Hello, 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 everybody. And yes, they're gonna get around to the Water Emblem eventually, James Cameron needs a long time to work on these movies. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. Hello, HD. Hello, River. How you doing? So, I wanted to do more Fire Emblem, because I don't want to completely neglect that while I move into Pokemon tomorrow. And I was looking at a few different ROM hacks, and I thought I was going to do a ROM hack, but then I was like, wait a minute. I can very easily get a completely legitimate copy of a Fire Emblem that's tied to Fire Emblem games I've played before, and, just experience that for the first time. This is Fire Emblem the Binding Blade, which is, yes, there he is, there's our boy, Roy. Which comes canonically before the game we got in the West as Fire Emblem, also known as FE7 or Fire Emblem Blazing Blade. And yeah, this has Eliwood's son, Roy, and this is a blind playthrough. Don't worry about the resume chapter, restart chapter. That was just, yes, it is the guy from Smash. This is a blind playthrough. I'll be bumbling through it as best I can. I'm gonna ask no spoilers, but if you know the game and want to give me tips, I'd certainly welcome that. All I know is I have been spoiled on a couple things. Basically, Roy promotes super late, is generally considered to be bad, and I know broadly what I need to do to get, the true ending. I don't know how hard I'll be angling for that, because I don't know how difficult the steps are to achieve. I know, right? It's truly wild. Anyway, let's start an actual file. Man and dragon once coexisted in harmony. However, man shattered that harmony with a sudden onslaught. A great war, now known as the Scouring, was fought for dominion of the land. Losses were tremendous for both sides, and in this war the very laws of nature itself were twisted and distorted, bringing chaos and unease. Defeated and humbled, the dragons disappeared from the realm. Mankind then began to rebuild and repopulate their newly won land. A millennium has passed since then. After defeating the dragons, the humans of Alib quickly spread their culture and civilization to the farthest reaches of the continent. In the west lies the kingdom of Etruria, which is widely considered to possess the most refined culture in all of Alib. The kingdom of Bern, with its powerful military and logical, pragmatic people, is located on the other side of the continent in the east. I'm sure they're going to be the bad guys again. These are the two most powerful nations in Alib, with the weaker nations situated between them. These smaller lands are the Lycian League, whose numerous territories are independently ruled by a number of marquises that are bound by a vow of allegiance. Ilia, where the people arduously till the frozen soil, and many become mercenaries to earn money to survive, North Dakota. And Sakai, where various clans ride through the plains on horseback. Although there were occasional clashes between these nations, the majority of people in Alib lived in peace. That peace, however, was not to last. That's how it is with North Dakota. You just say the name of the state once, people are like, "Ooh, people remember we exist!" King Zephiel of Bern has commanded his forces to conquer the entirety of Alib. Wasn't that little brat that I saved in Blazing Blade? Should have just let the little punk die. Bern's armies first attacked Sakai and Ilia, ruthlessly massacring all who opposed them. Now Bern is mounting a merciless invasion into Lycia. Faray is a territory of Lycia known for its beauty and honorable lords. I vaguely remember Logan. Vaguely. Faray's Lord Roy was in Ostia, Lycia's largest territory, when the invasion began. He had been sent to study to become the next Marquis of the Faray territory. However, the sitting Marquis and Roy's father, Eliwood, who has been ill, has sent for Roy to return to lead Faray's soldiers in defending against Bern. Marquis Hector of Ostia leads the Council of Lords in Lycia. Hell yeah, Hector! Look at that excellent beard he grew between games. Ah, he's so goddamn majestic. At the same time, Eliwood sent for Roy. Marquis Ostia's daughter, Lilina, was in Foray visiting Eliwood, who was Marquis Ostia's longtime friend and confidant. Oh yeah, nothing bad ever happens in Fire Emblem. Surely there will be no war. Upon receiving his father's message, Roy hurries home, taking with him his vassals, and Boars, a knight from Ostia who's... That is a chin, man. That is a chin. A knight from Ostia who's responsible for Lilina's safety. The story begins when Roy reaches the outskirts of Foray. Chapter 1, Dawn of Destiny. Of course, the inevitable bandits.
Boss, they've all hidden themselves inside the castle.
Even Eliwood, the greatest knight in Lycia, is no match for an illness, it seems.
Hehehe. You were right when you said there wouldn't be many soldiers. They're all getting ready to defend against Bird.
Wait. Oh, is this like far from the front? Of course I was right. I'm always right, you fool. The reinforcements could be in a minute. Alright, you cuz, listen up. Kill everyone in the castle while we still got time. And we can waltz out of here with all the loot.
Hehe. Castles ain't the only places with loot. Let's go ransack the villages and take everything they got.
Oh my god, Merlinus, you're still alive? God damn it. Lord Eliwood, we're under attack by bandits from Mount Bolm. I understand. Thank you, Merlinus. Blast it, were I not in this pitiful state, I would take care of them all myself.
Lord Eliwood?
Lilina, you must hide yourself. This castle is going to become a war zone.
No, my lord. I can fight too.
Don't be absurd. I couldn't face Hector if something happened to you in my own castle. He'd crit me to death with Armads.
My father? But...
It's going to be alright. Roy should be here any moment, so we just need to hold our own until then. He'll bring with him, like, 3 dudes, and they're going to stop this whole, catastrophe. He'll drive off these dastards. Merlinus, send a messenger to Roy to let him know the current situation. We need his help. Yes, my lord. Hey, look at that. I brought 4 dudes with me. 5. Oh, it's Lance. What's the matter? Take one guess what weapon type he probably specializes in. Oh, it's Lance. What's the matter? Why are you in such a hurry? Axe? Damn, you got it. You didn't fall for the bamboozle. Lord Roy, bandits have appeared and are attacking the castle as we speak. Who's this guy? Well, we got our red and green cavaliers. No, is the Marquis unharmed? He's inside, defending against the bandits' attack. But I don't know how long he can last with his illness. Excuse me, Lance, is Lady Lilina safe? You must be a knight of Ostia. Lady Lilina is in the castle. She should be alright. She's with Lord Eliwood after all, but he can't last forever. No, I shouldn't have let Lilina go to the castle before me. That shin is so funny to me.
Lord Roy, regret won't solve anything. We must retake the castle.
He's an archer, so I automatically don't respect him. I can tell just by his sprite. He's an archer and he's probably awful. Holt is right. We must make haste. Yes, you're right. This is no time to despair. Very well. To arms, then. Our target is the castle. We must rescue everyone. Okay, let's... Nice music. Let me see who I'm... That's... Oh, Marcus, the years have not been kind to you. Okay, let me see who I'm working with here. Okay, Marcus's bases are not good. Walt looks about as terrible as I was expecting. Alan. Okay, yep, lower skill and speed, but good strength. Specializes in lance. Lance has a sword and a lance. Roy does have a baby face, and look at that. He has a higher mastery level over himself. And yep, lower strength, higher skill and speed. Checks out. The chin. Pretty typical armor knight. C rank at base. Okay, now Roy. Okay, that's not... Those aren't awful bases, I guess. Starts with a rapier. Yeah, okay. Think I can work with this. Blue's fine. Okay. Let's take a look at the enemy here. Make sure there's nobody... Yeah, it's a starting map. Nothing too outrageous. I'll want to get to the village to protect it. Probably want to feed Roy kills when I can, but that's probably going to be a little tricky at best. Let's see, I think... And I... Oh, there's no objective marker. Objective is C's gate. Okay. So I just gotta get Roy there and I win. So I want Roy to go north. How is he gonna fare against attack 13? I don't have a healer, so I need to be a little careful about taking risks. Roy would get hit kinda hard, but he wouldn't die from one attack. So long as I don't let him become surrounded. I think he can go north, accompanied, backed up by this archer, I think. And then I kind of have my mounted units and, well, I can send boars up north as well. And my mounted units sweep around from this direction. Who do I want to feed more? I tend to favor, particularly in these GBA games where enemies have lower stats, dudes who have higher strength and not necessarily the best skill and speed. Okay, he can hit for 11. Lance, can you set it up? Ooh, Lance can set it up very well. Okay, yeah, let's go in like this. Okay, first dodge, very good. In general, I really like Cavaliers, so I want to focus on them getting most of the XP. I'll have poor old decrepit Marcus bail out the village, I think. Curses, reinforcements already. They'll have to go through me to get into the castle. Also, I didn't get the option of a difficulty selection. Kinda surprised. Roy looks so goddamn short. He's a short king. I did, in fact, add the old-timey redemption. Told you I liked the idea. Yeah, let's have Archer Boy here set it up, because he's an archer, and I'm not going to care about using him long-term. And I'll give Roy his first kill. Even if he promotes late, I want him to be durable enough that he's not going to die from enemies looking in his general direction. Attack of 13, attack of 10, that'd go into him for 8, 5. That'd hurt a lot, but he'd live. Hey, are you knights going to the castle? I know this isn't much, but please accept this money on behalf of all of us. Use it well. They're like, with this, we don't have to pay taxes this year, right? Marcus is like, ho ho, you wish. I also gotta adjust my brain back into the awful, awful realm of Fire Emblems where you have to have an item to promote. Peanut butter is a good thing to have around. I'm generally in favor of more peanut butter for everyone. Ah, say no more. Of course, what else could it possibly mean? What else would you use peanut butter from? I don't know. Okay, we've got some incoming here. But they aren't really gonna be able to gang attack me that effectively if I just stick to here. This guy maybe could, but I don't have to really worry about protecting too many squish units. Lance can set it up with 14, and then Alan can get the kill. So theoretically, I could have two dudes attacking Lance. Because this guy could, like, go around to here. Oh wait, no he can't, because that's a forest. Okay, perfect. And I'm just gonna kind of murder ball it up here. Yep, the classics, green and red horse boys. Alright, first level, let's get a good one. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I gotta scale my expectations downward from Tellius, where you can just have cracked levels every level forever. I assume visiting houses is just for information, but just in case. Listen, if you want to do well in battle, you better okay. Yeah, I know. Terrain affects combat. This ain't my first rodeo game. Yep, gotta have the Christmas Cavaliers. It is necessary. Damn, both these boys are pretty ace from at dodging attacks so far. Then again, these are early game bandits where they exist to suck and be absolutely annihilated. Let's give Roy a kill. I know that from Advance Wars. Exactly. Though here, we don't get any defense bonus from planes, but, you know, there's not exactly an equivalent to roads in this setting. Boars can do okay. I guess. That would free me up to have one of the Christmas calves go north and attack that guy in the woods, theoretically. I could have Lance kill this guy, Alan could get started on this guy. But then he'd be facing attacks from two sides, which would be 13 and 13. That'd hit him for 6 and 6 or 5 and 5, accounting for forest. I think that's worth it. Let me see if I can set that. Oh, right, that guy's at 9. So I could give a kill to boars here. Yeah, why not? I'm not a big fan of armor knights, but, you know, they're handy every once in a while. They can't all be Meg, sadly. God, I wish. That frees me up to have my archer come up and help this boy up here. Yeah, 5, it'd be... So theoretically, he could be hit for lethal, but he'd need to get hit with this and 2 more attacks on enemy phase, which seems very, very unlikely. Particularly because I can have Lance get the kill. That's great, actually. Yeah, let me do an attack here, just to give Alan more XP. Oh, right, he just kills. Oops. Just thinking too hard about movement and not about numbers. Archer's not in danger. Let me just send this guy north then. fool. I can't believe there's actually a cavalier just named Lance. That's so on the nose. I love it. Come on. Ah. Oh well, that's fine. We got more worthless axe boys to kill up north. Does the boss drop anything? But he does have a steel axe. These are my friends, Sword and Halberd. Of course, very common names. Just like that, fake, what's the like, fake American names in a Japanese baseball game? Mike Truck. Marcus, I kind of want to avoid you getting into combat at all. Let me just sneak you up here for now, I guess. I also don't know who can support with who, so it feels a little pointless to be starting to set that up at all. I'm sure I'll get access to something eventually that'll show me who can support with who. No, Walt isn't a real person because he's an archer. He's not allowed to get kills. Don't want to get mobbed here. 13, 10, 13. You'd think, right? I mean, Ford was the surname of, you know, Henry Ford. So maybe they didn't... I don't know. It does seem weird, though. Ooh! Okay, that's a very good level for Lance. I'd like that strength to be higher. Its strength is kind of rookie numbers, but we can work on it. Maybe I just shield wall it by moving Helen up and healing? I said, and healing? Yeah, that should be fine. And then I can kind of move Boars up back here. And Marcus can continue sitting in the woods there. It's certainly possible. Somehow feels like a more old-timey name. Oh dear God, Roy, you don't even two-hit kill a common bandit. We're off to a rough start. Maybe Marcus can... No, Marcus just murderalizes him. This guy's an 8. Maybe Roy could hit him 10 into 2. Yes, he can get the kill over here. So I can have one of the Christmas calves come over here. Probably you, because you're wounded. This keeps you a little more out of the line of fire. Then Roy can go over there and kill that axe boy. Ha! It really is. His parents kind of screwed up. Why is it playing this theme? This usually only plays when you're down to one enemy left on the map. Interesting. Okay, first level for our boy Roy. Come on. What you got for me? That's pretty good. No complaints. I'd really like him to get some strength and res, but that is not a bad level. Yep, Roy is a soft boy. He's soft. And breedable. Maybe we give the kill to Boars. You probably could, going by his stats right now. I'll try and give the kill to Boars. If Boars can't get the job done, I'll give the kill to the archer, though it will pain me greatly. Okay, good. Boars did hit. Also, how goes, you two? How is your Monday treating you? This guy doesn't have a 2-range weapon, does he? Nope. Free attack for our archer lad. You'd sure think. You bumbling idiots. You can't take down a few pathetic knights. They're not pathetic. They're the mighty Lance and... Alan. I forgot the other one's name. Okay, free attacks from range. Typical Archer L. Yeah, I look forward to seeing the script. Are you gonna... Do you exactly know what you're gonna do for, like, releasing that, so to speak? But, you know, the matcha would help with being tired. Marcus would just swipe the kill if I let him. Wait, what if I had him borrow a javelin? That's a little risky, actually. How about boars? Ooh, made a meatloaf. Nice. Boars gets 2 hit to death. Jesus. Yeah, we kinda have to employ some fuckery to avoid leaving a unit in serious danger, unless I just stick to enemy phase combat, which is possible. Yeah, he's not gonna move, but my point is, like, if I attack in with Lance and he gets hit, just range him to death, yeah, I certainly could. I just don't like going super slow here. I'd like to keep things moving. Partially for the sake of the stream, and partially just, you know, I don't know if I want to, like, pour XP out on, like, too many units I might not end up using in the long run. My day's been pretty good. Woke up feeling real out of sorts, like, I must have been storing up a storm or something because I felt so dehydrated when I woke up. But, you know, quickly just got some water and some caffeine in me. It was pretty good. Meant to go grocery shopping before this snowstorm that's supposed to blow in, but I didn't get that done. Got some work done instead, though, so it's been a decent day so far. Marcus's, like, bones are... I have eggs. Eggs are actually not what I need. I mostly need to pick up a bunch of fruit. Bread, I do have bread. I do need bread. Why did I just say I had bread? I'm gonna go get groceries after the stream, it's fine. Because at first my thought was like, oh, damn, I missed the, like, opening in the morning when everyone will be at work, but then I forgot. It's Martin Luther King Jr. Day, so a lot of people probably have the day off anyway. Uh-huh. The kind to call you a bread box. Let's see. Lance is a little lower level. Let me just have him park his ass here and see how he does on enemy phase. Understandable. Do you have a... No, we only have 1 javelin here. I also don't want to waste too many weapon uses ranging him to death. Because I don't know when I'll be able to buy weapons next. I assume before too long, but... There's always so many. I mean... I feel like it's kind of an unfortunate reality if you're working in, like, service or, you know, anything like that is... That's when, you know, the white-collar workers are going to be free to come and patronize your business. Yeah, 30% accuracy. That's the whole reason, that's like most of the reason people get into banking and finance anyway. Is to get federal holidays off for sure. As someone who, until relatively recent memory, worked in that world, I can assure you of this. Like, I've worked for some companies where we were in the finance world and we didn't take some federal holidays off, and people were pissed. I could have somebody rescue Roy if he takes too much damage here, I suppose. Hey, a drunk, how goes? Yeah, Roy... I don't know. Roy's got, like, promise. I'm assuming he's gonna play pretty similarly to Ellawood, who I have had turn out good before. Like, the meme is that, Ellawood is terrible, but I've had a Goodawood, which Drunk Emblem can attest to. I have an eyewitness here. Rain in Arizona? Yeah, we're due for snow here in Denver tomorrow night, so probably a similar system. Alright, Roy, go in. No dialogue with the boss, huh? Oh, and a crit. Alright. What? That's so strong. Alright then. Not what I planned, but not gonna complain. Father, Lilina. Roy, is that you? Roy! I'm so glad to see you both. Thank goodness you're unharmed. Thanks for the rescue, Roy. Of course, Father. How is your health? Well enough. I have some life in me yet. But Roy, do you know why I called you back here? I'm to take over your role by leading the soldiers of Fere. We must join the rest of the Lycian army to defend our people. Exactly. As you know, Bern has commenced an invasion of Lycia. We are honor-bound to follow the ancient vows of our allegiance. Lycia needs every lord's army, and we must oblige. To commit war crimes, Father? No, couldn't be us. Surely not. Of course. I'm truly sorry to interrupt your studies and force you into this war, but I'm not well. I'm in no condition to lead an army. Father. Lord Ellawood, I'll go with Roy. My father leads Lycia's largest army, and I'm certain my magic will be of help to Roy. Ooh. Magic Lord? God damn it. No, Lilina, you must return to Ostia. Why? With Hector preparing for battle, there is no one sitting on the throne of Ostia. Why are you a soldier? Must be an uneasy feeling for the people not to have a sitting lord. Yeah, no, right? Ellawood's dad had a baller mustache. Ellawood, he got no mustache. He's just got those tired-ass crow's feet around his eyes. As the daughter of the Marquis, you must take the throne until Hector returns. That will put the people at ease. Where is our lord, who usually oppresses us? The peasants, they yearn for the fields. Do you have any objections? No, my lord. Roy, I have arranged a contract with a group of mercenaries. You are to meet them at the border to Bern. Merlinus will accompany you. He is knowledgeable and experienced and should be of great help. I'm sorry, I can't finish that line with a straight face. Sure, I'm sure Merlinus is gonna be a big help. Yeah, Merlinus is still alive. Marcus is still alive. He's like a fucking grandpa now, but he's still alive. Thank you for everything, Father. Don't worry, my son. I have absolute faith in you. Fight bravely and show everyone who the next Marquis of Fere is. Yes, Father. Bors, I have a favor to ask of you. You needn't ask, my lady. I will accompany Lord Roy in his travels and protect him with my very life. Yeah, he looks like he's like 80 here, though, and it's only been 20 years. Thank you, Bors. Take care, Roy. I will. You too, Lilina. Beating this game, I forgot Merlinus was in it. Oof. Well, I've got an answer, River. There's a small village on the border of Fere and Bern. This is where Roy is to meet the mercenary band that Ellawood hired. I don't know, but I'm sure glad I have this APC. Thank God for this APC. Just east of the village is a small castle occupied by Bern's forces. At the time Roy reaches the village, the castle is in outright panic. Roy is yet to realize that this confusion going on in the castle will spread. Roy, go and prevent the confusion in the city. engulfing the entire continent of Alib in chaos. Chapter 2, The Princess of Bern. All I want to know is what happened to Princess Guinevere. Really, Princess Guinevere? That's a little on the nose, ain't it? Yes, okay, is he addressing her as Captain Milady, or is her name actually Milady? I don't... Oh boy. Yes, Captain Milady. I'm certain she was in her room this morning, but she simply vanished. Her name is... Good God. Alright. You told me that already, you buffoon. I don't want excuses. Are you so incompetent you can't understand that? Milady. That's dumb. I'm not gonna pronounce it like that. It's gonna be Milady. Well, Our forces are mobilizing to begin a full-scale war with Lycia. How are we to focus on the battle if the princess is missing? Naturally, you will take full responsibility for her disappearance. I should never have let Her Highness come to the border to begin with. Daughter of Baron. I will return to Bern and inform the king of this matter. I'll try not to cause a panic, but I can't promise your life if the princess isn't found. I trust you'll take every measure to locate her as soon as possible. And of course, her faithful bodyguard, Sergeant. Yes, Captain. Is Princess Guinevere secure? Yes, Commander. She's under constant surveillance in the cellar. Good. Don't let her escape. But, Commander, are you sure this is a good idea? Of course I'm sure. The younger sister of King Zephiel. We're sure to get a hefty sum turning her over to one of Bern's enemies. Perfect! Hey, yo, I am literally one of Bern's enemies. Loyalty to one's king. Ah, what a worthless notion. The world is ruled by neither king nor queen. It's ruled by gold. I like this guy's vibe. Can he be the new main character? Yes, indubitably, Commander. But there's been a snag, shall we say. What do you mean? But Black Dynamite, I am one of Bern's enemies, exactly. I just received a report. It seems that Princess Guinevere's lady-in-waiting has escaped. Lady. What? You lout, why didn't you say so earlier? Find her this instant. Don't let her get away. Lord Roy, this is the location. This is where we're supposed to meet the mercenaries. Yes, although it seems they aren't here yet. Wait, who's that? Somebody's coming this way. Be careful there. Oh, forgive me. I'm in such a hurry. No need for apologies. Are you hurt? No, I'm fine. Thank you, good sir. Farewell, then. Are you from Lycia by chance? I am. I'm the son of Marquis Fair... Roy! Don't give away that you're a nobleman! Oh, Saint Elmine, thank you for guiding me to this boy. Pardon? Please, I need your help to rescue my mistress. What happened? My name is Ellen. I am a cleric of Saint Elmine. Elmine. Whatever. My mistress and I came from Bern to seek an audience with the Lords of Lycia. However, Commander Rudd of the castle east of here trapped us. We were captured, imprisoned by our own countrymen. Church bad, because they don't let you fuck dragons. Lord Roy, we must avoid unnecessary entanglements with Bern. Why? We're already at war, right? But we can't neglect a noble of Bern who wants to speak with the Lords of Lycia. Then again, we can't simply charge into enemy territory either. Wait, who's there? There's the wench. Over here, boys. Get the girl. Or our orders say dead or alive. Technically, there is one in the hit MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, with a free trial with no restrictions on playtime, up to level 60, including the award-winning Heavensward expansion. Oh dear. Well, Merlinus, they provoked hostilities. I don't think we have any choice now. They looked mean at a lady next to me. I'm gonna kill them all now. You wouldn't listen even if we did, I'm sure. But no matter, let me witness all you've learned about tactics in Ostia. Alright, everyone, we're going to charge the castle. Sister Ellen, you should find a place to hide. No, I will come with you. I cannot fight, but I can heal wounded allies. But I'm the one that got you tangled up in this mess. Please let me do what I can to help. Okay, but just stay behind us so you aren't hurt. Certainly. Thank you for the concern. Oh, Merlinus starts out mobile. Excellent. His stats are garbage as expected. Ellen. A magic of 1. A magic of 1. Oh, boy. That is not promising. So wait, could I just send Merlinus to go hit up the shops? Yep. Okay, enemy has no flyers. Looks like we got a couple forts on the map. Anybody gonna drop anything interesting? End boss is a jav. A few javelins here, an iron blade, hand axes here and there. Time for some cheese. Yep. Alright, Marcus, your job is officially only to visit villages. Armored knights have nearly impenetrable defenses, but some weapons like this sword can pierce their armor. I'm sure you can get better use of it than us. Please take it. Who let these peasants bear arms? Let me see if Merlinus can interact with the shop. Because what the hell else am I gonna do with him? I don't have... We must confiscate their weapons. Exactly. It's for the good of the land, you see. This is a little awkward, because Lance is caught without, well, a lance. Yeah, right? He's so old for this. Iron Lance, Lance. At least their stats are predictably garbage. So even Boris should... Oh yeah, Boris doesn't even take a scratch. Let's see. I could... Movement of 5? Yeah. So like if I had units here and here, go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Archer would be safe. So let me have Wolt set up the kill for Boars. As much as I'm not crazy about Armor Knights, I'll take them over Archers any day. Alright, and my boy Alan can come in to make sure that this archer isn't immediately crit to death. Yeah, he seriously did. Nobody needs healing yet. I don't want to tangle with being at weapon triangle disadvantage, so let's just move kind of tactically for now. Oh, except, whatever. Boars can get hit with a hand axe, it's probably fine. I ain't worried. Ooh, good sound effect for no damage. I really like that. Why didn't they use that in 7 and 8? Yep, that sure is an Armor Knight level. Meanwhile, Alan tears a man apart with his bare hands and an iron lance, as expected. Alright, I've got an opportunity here if I can clear up to the fort. Oh yeah, no doubt. Oh! Hello, sir. They should be around here somewhere. Shanna, check around and try to find the soldiers from Fairey, will ya? Sure! So, big man, who's our client this time? House Fairey, one of the noble houses of Lycia. The Mark... It really is. She's got a Sailor Fuku and everything. The Marquis's son is gonna join the other armies of the Lycian League. We're going up against Byrne, then? Looks that way. Finally! Well worthy of my axe. Let's show him what we're made of. Byrne, eh? This won't be easy, I can tell you that. You'd best tread lightly. I think I found them. But it looks like they're already caught up in a skirmish. What? The fighting started already. Dorcas and Barch... No! Come on! I like fighters. Why do they keep doing them dirty? Let's get a move on then. Time to earn our pay. Okay, Deke, please be good. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. Okay, I can work with this. I love mercenaries. My favorite unit type in Fire Emblem. Sailor Shanna is the other best unit in the game. Well, she has wings, so... Oh dear god, a strength of 4. Okay, I can tell she's gonna be an investment. Alright, what about these guys? But a speed of 12. Yeah, I guess. I guess that's better here in the Game Boy Advance games where enemies don't actually have stats. Oh, Lot doesn't seem terrible. Okay, Wade, there's probably no hope for him, though. Those stats are a big old fucking yikes. Yeah, 4 strength, though. I know I hyper-focus on strength. But 4 strength. I don't like it. Alright, let me get, definitely some jabs. Yes, I can send to Merlinus. Excellent. Iron Lance as well. Maybe a regular Iron Sword for Roy. Okay, that should do, I think. Just use bonus XP and forged weapons. I want to, though! Okay, Merlinus has the merch coming. Oh, all you saw are Vols? I guess I can pick up a couple Vols. Oh, Merlinus has Canton. Okay. That makes him pretty convenient for shopping. Wait, he has... Oh, he has his own inventory. Oh. You're not alone in preferring Advance Wars. Regular in the chat, Rapukin, far prefers Advance Wars as well. Which, like, I get it. I enjoy Advance Wars as well, but the story just doesn't have quite the same scope as Fire Emblem, you know? You gonna play Sonya? Read a book if you want story. Look. You're not wrong, but at the same time, a game that can tell its story well and really, like, combine, you know, get that ludo-narrative, cohesion going on, it hits like none other. Okay, maybe we can set up the kill for Roy. Yeah, Roy only needs 4 damage on this guy. I assume our archer lad can take care of that. Probably. Then I can have Big Lance, or Alan. Whichever one I didn't use already. Alan. Perfect, he's the one I like better anyway. Because more strength can hold the fort. I mean, it's only an archer. It'd be different if it was like a real person that was almost dead. But I don't consider archers actual people in Fire Emblem. Okay, pretty good level for Roy. He is... honestly, he looks pretty damn promising. But yeah, no strength is a concern. But he'll surely get strength eventually, right? Surely. Surely. I mean, I'm gonna be forced to use him anyway, so I'll hard copium on his lack of strength. Okay, that area is about clear, so I can start to have people hold the line here. Now I forget, do flyers get 541? No, they do not get the benefit of peak. But, with a little careful positioning and help from... I guess Wade, I can probably feed her the never mind. If I deliberately use the hammer, then she can follow up and hit for... Yeah, okay. Or I could just have Deke do it. How hard does he get hit? Oh, only 4. But he's too badass to avoid killing the guy outright, so... Wade, you're up. God damn it, Wade. Lot, you've got a hand axe. Can you... I want to give the kill to my Peg Knight, though. Yeah, that's again more like me being a Tellius lad. Just thinking that axes are the best weapon type. When they're very not. They're very not in like every other Fire Emblem. She can't one round. I could hope Lot misses an attack, which is unlikely. Lances are best in this one by far. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, Shanna just might have to pick off enemies here and there when I can. Which is not my favorite, but it'll have to do. Oh! See, if you had missed one attack, it would have been great. But you missed 2 72% accuracy attacks in a row! Yeah, I'm so happy, can't you tell, River? This is my happy voice. Oh well, let's still get her some fucking combat XP. Hey, can we, like, send these mercenaries back to the kitchen? I don't think they're done. Well, except for Deke. Deke can stay. I enjoy the D. Fucking Wade. I mean, I did deliberately make him worse with the hammer, but... I should probably figure out which of these fighter boys is more salvageable. Though I won't know it... I won't know their growths, but I'll just have to take another look at their bases. Because they seem a little bit interchangeable. Okay, Lot... Yeah, I think I can work with Lot a hell of a lot easier than I can Wade. Lot has one more level, but literally all Wade has going for him is one more strength. And Lot has better literally everything else. So, yeah... Wade, you're kind of voted off the island for now. Ooh, I could maybe set up a kill for the girl here. But I need to be careful. That would leave the space open for an archer hit. Can you kill the archer? No. Difficult. Well, let me start with an attack that I'm sure is going to be safe. Oh, yeah, 1% chance. Fuck him up, Big D. Hell yeah. Alright, Lot, just do what you can. That's all I ask. Okay, maybe a better question. I assume she does... She does not die in one hit, if that's the only hit she takes. Does anyone else have a jab? Or okay, there is a jab. There are multiple javelins on the board, so I can't be too cavalier. But theoretically, if I have her javelin attack from here, then she can only get attacked from there. And that means the only danger is... No, there's not even any crit chance. She would live. She would live, so this is actually... It's not the safest attack in the world, but she will not die to it. Damn it. Yeah, that's what I get for going in on a 51. Alright, meanwhile... Roy is slow as fuck, so it's time for some rescue strats. In before Vim dies. Holy shit, I can't believe Vimbert is fucking dead. Keep Merlinus close to the front, I guess? I don't know. Okay, water splashing back up on my face and on my glasses. Very cool. Very handy. Oh, hey! Pop off, Lot. We got Big D and Big Lots. All the essentials here in Roy's army. I don't think I've been in a Big Lots in years. Nerd itself in its confusion. You know, sometimes I just am bad at functioning like a basic human. Alright, let's also get some rescue action going on with our priestess here. Huh. I mean, there are multiple people in the Take the Shot Media Discord who know me in real life, so... I actually did think about doing a face reveal as part of Pokeboomers. Still might. You don't know. Okay, Lot's going to annihilate that man. And Big D is going to annihilate this man. Perfect. Time to pay Hugh. Though it's funny, Hugh and I were getting together with some friends to play D&D, and, like, everyone was turning on their cameras on Discord, and I was like, oh, I should probably, like, not be the only one not doing that, and he was like, it's fine, Vim, I've gotten used to thinking of you as an anime girl lately. Because it's been a long time since we've seen each other in person. Okay, so it's technically safe. So long as she can only get attacked from one space. How likely... 55. I kind of want to play for a risky strat here. So I could have Wade go in and... Yeah, if I have Wade delete a guy, then it would be safe to send her in, right? She can theoretically one round, well, but she might take damage on the counter. Let me try the same strat with Wade. This is probably a safer play. I mean, I'm not Iron Manning this, but I don't want to reset too often. And an early game Peg Knight is absolutely worth resetting for. That's character development, by the way. Once upon a time, I would have been like, Peg Knights suck. I hate using them. I've come around. Going for the javelin hit instead of... Oh, right, because... Okay. So that was still kind of risky. And hey, I still didn't get punished for it. She's gonna be fine. She's alive. She can walk it off. Fly it off? Alright, can I go for the maximum irony kill here? No. 1 HP. That's higher than 0 HP, so I consider this a massive success. Maybe if I can set it up somehow, but now the real units are here. So I can have Alan Lance. Yeah, I think the units I want to focus on raising are the Christmas Calves, Big D, and Roy somewhat. I know it takes a long time for him to promote, so I'm not... Alan. Come on, man. Why you gotta do me like that? Be fighting against weapon triangle there, but that's fine. I know, right? He's so extra. I love it. Walt, I don't particularly care about raising. Ellen, her magic stat is so low, I'm sure I'm gonna end up ditching her for a healer that joins up later. That feels fairly inevitable. Wade, no. Lot, maybe? I don't know. But Wade, no. I'm gonna avoid using Wade unless I absolutely fucking have to. Oh wait, what's your movement? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, you can still reach down there. Let's have Shanna get a little fort healing just in case. Okay, he's gonna feel that one. But he's Alan, he's fine. Nobody else moving, huh? Unexpected. Now, this won't heal you to full because Alan sucks. But it's good enough. He has 0 luck, 2 skill, and 2 speed. Doesn't even have that many details about his personality. Hey, does Elwood have a talk with any of these? Elwood can talk, or... Fuck, Elwood. Roy. Nothing but strength. Yeah, you know, that's why I use units like, That's why I use units like Meg. Obviously powerhouses of strength. Wait a minute. And we can do a trade now. Get him proper outfitted. Good. Let's see. Axe Lad and Sword Lad. Deke should be able to handle both of them. Be nice if I could lure out the Archer too safely, but a few units at a time here. Play this a little safe. Ooh, what if I... Yeah, let me see if I can bait the Merc into attacking into Shanna. I don't know if he'll go for that versus just suiciding on Big D, but it's worth a shot, I think. Well, it's like, please, Lord Roy, I've been wounded since the first moment the battle started. Please, have the sister heal me. And Roy's like, yeah, in a minute, whatever your name is. So, but Shanna, you're still looking a little wounded there. Don't worry, we'll get you some help soon. Though I'm sure Roy's going to be perfectly white bread and generically heroic. But I can pretend. Okay, yeah, he didn't go for the bait. He just decided to die at Big D's hands. Come on, Big D! God damn it. The universe must check my ambitions, it seems. Wasn't there somebody... Oh, right, Alan. Axe lad, sword lad, or axe lad, bow lad. Leave this that bit. God, that first level has me scared, but they surely wouldn't give me an early game merc with terrible growths, right? Right? Could probably send Roy in the way a little bit too, so long as he doesn't get hit by the archer. He'll be fine. Alan getting attacked would also be acceptable. They all have bad growths. Everyone... Great! Can't wait! It's fine, HD. I know this series, but I'm going into this particular iteration blind, so you're not that far behind me as you might think. Big number good, lower numbers bad. Roy looks so doofy when he crits. Also, goddammit, he crit. Archer lad is not moving. That's a bold decision. Big D one round this guy? He does. Yeah, whatever. Like, everything about this guy, except for his first level, has me very excited. That first level, though, it concerns me. Okay, and Shanna can't hit this guy for actual damage. Great, good talk. Yikes. Now, the obvious choice here is to use one of my axe lads, but... Yeah, maybe. It'd also help to get her an iron lance instead of a crappy slim lance. Could also armor slayer, it's true. I'm not crazy about going up against weapon triangle this early in the game, though, but... certainly a possibility, and I wouldn't mind getting Lance in particular a little more XP. He's fallen behind a little bit. As far as, like, my A... he's not good enough with swords to use it. Great. Neither is Alan. Wonderful. Shanna, just stay at the back and be healing XP fodder, I guess. I feel like I'm focusing a little too hard on Zeke if I go so far as to give him the boss kill. Jesus Christ, Roy, you have effective damage and you're dealing 4. Still, I guess you've only got 5 strength, so it's not that crazy. Lot, how do you do it? Ah! That damage isn't great, but it's somewhat risk-free. Go for it. Curse it all! Just when I thought things had finally turned my way. Realistically, we should just, like, be paying this man whatever price he wants to betray his country, and then we get the enemy country's princess. It's a win-win. And yes, this horrible act of duplicity would likely not be looked upon favorably by his Lord Father, but Roy's got to get the job done after all. His very homeland is at stake. Marcus, of course, can get the job done, but he's a decrepit old man. We don't want to be giving him any more XP than we must. What about sending in Wade? Wade can chip him down a bit. With a hammer, he could go for an outright kill, although it's probably not going to hit, but it's fairly safe to have him start chipping him down while I get my other units in position. Wade misses like a worthless fuckwit. Not an auspicious start for our axe-wielding boy. Alan sadly does not have a javelin. Lance does, however. Let's see what that matchup looks like. Lance can't scratch him. Wonderful. Just absolutely fantastic. Pass that off to Alan then, who can hit him for 1. Still, damage is damage is damage, as they say. Aside from my easy option, I don't have a lot of great options. Still, the easy option is starting to look a little bit more, tempting. Oh, right, Marcus. How do you do with the javelin? You hit for 2! Well, I suppose if all you do is hit for 2, then it should be safe to let you do it here. Pass the Armor Slayer over to Big D here. And, Big D, let's have you introduce yourself to your employer. Are you Lord Roy of House Farah? Who is it that's asking? Name's Deke. You should have heard about me from an older man named Merlinus. So you're the leader of the mercenary band. Just a small company, really. Sorry to relate. Didn't think the fighting would start so soon. Well, there was a complication. Don't take it the wrong way, we don't blame you. Actually, quite the contrary. My boys are excited for a chance to show off their skills. Brilliant! It sounds like you're just the caliber of fighters we need. Enough chit-chat then, let's wrap things up. Right then, Marcus. Skills at level 1. Whatever are you talking about? Deke is at level 6 and his skill is 12. Got skill coming out of his ears. Positively cracking. Anyway, Marcus. He's got nothing to say to this boss. Lot less boss dialogue than I expected going into this. But, you know, so it goes. Ain't always got things to say to the enemy. Sure, why not? Let's get everyone a little bit of combat experience. A hit is all we need. And actually might even be optimal because it wastes fewer javelin uses. Could maybe even get balls in on the action next turn. Walt, however, definitely will not be gaining any experience. Also, hey, let's... Shit, didn't I buy an Iron Lance? No. Okay, then. Shanna, you have a new mission. Fly across the mountains and buy yourself a proper goddamn lance. Looks like it's probably going to take a while to chip this guy down, so maybe I could... Let's see, Iron Lance is 7 might. So she would be hitting for 11, which would technically be enough to damage him. So I could theoretically give Shanna the kill, which would be hilarious. I think I might go for that. Yeah, now I think it's time for a little bit of cheese. Marcus is pretty safe to chip this guy down in particular. Even if he does crit, it's not that much damage. Wade does have a small chance to crit, but it's not overwhelming. And this is what I do on purpose when I have the Armor Slayer. We are not the same. God damn. It'd be bad if he got hit and I don't have a healer in range. Let's not go for that this turn. Deke, we'll get you close-ish. Lance, you gotta clear out so that our boy can get healed. Hey, where's this archer boy? Can you... Nope. Literally nothing. Great. Good talk. Alright. We're slowly chipping away at Paul Rudd. He will die. Eventually. He's surprisingly dodgy for... Huh. Guess that's the power of the gate for you. Buy yourself an Iron Lance, girl. Okay. Her with an Iron Lance is going to be much better. I just have to see if I can chip this guy down to 1. Yeah, even if Alan gets hit here, it's fine. Oof. I'm also a long way from breaking his javelin. Can't be super surprised by that, but... I just suddenly had a thought if I could, you know... What was Lynn's grandpa's name? It was like... My brain is telling me Dolph Lundgren. But that's not... That's like a corruption of his name and the actor. So, I don't know what the fuck I'm on about. This should be fine. Okay. He's very low. Hopefully I can get him down to 1... She's gonna need 2 turns to fly back, isn't she? Yeah, she'll need 2 turns to get into range. Anyway, patch up Alan, if you would. Dolph Lundgren? I was trying to remember, what Lynn's grandpa's name was from FE7. Uncle? Whatever. The evil one that you fight at the end of her story, that you can just, like, exploit for a bunch of experience cheese. My brain was being like, Dolph Lundgren, but I'm like, that's wrong. It is Lundgren? Okay. Not a crazy person. Wild. Surprising! Okay, he's at 3, so I need to take anyone who can hit him for lethal out of range. 1,000, yeah, that's the guy who you rescue. Yeah. If I leave Alan as the only one who can... He could, like, counteract the... Because, let's see, he heals for 2 on enemy phase, so actually Wade would be fine as well, because he could hit for only 4. Wade would actually be perfect. Let me leave Wade as the only targetable man. Yes, he heals for 2. Now, if Wade can hit on the counter, we'll be perfectly set up. Fuck yeah! Alright, Wade, get out of the way. Alright, my girl. What are your odds? What? No! I thought... You hit for a... Oh, fucking the gate defense. I can... Well, shit. This is the part where we flash back to, like, the house telling you to pay attention to terrain, and I'm like, yeah, I know what I'm about. Okay then. Out of the candidates... Big D is already at level 6. What about Alan? Wouldn't be awful to give the kill to Alan. He is one of the Christmas calves, but he's kind of running away with it a little bit. Kind of like to give it to Roy. Little bit. It's the meme, I may be stupid energy a little bit. Yeah, let's get Roy another level. See if he can we can just get him a little more durable for future chapters. Because otherwise I feel like I'm going to be keeping this kid out of combat pretty heavily. Between all the mounted units I'm getting and just, you know, him being a game over condition. Oof! Greed can only bring you an ill fate. No, greed is good. Fuck. Roy. You're not our boy. Blah. Oh, wait. Okay, now we can seize. Lord Roy, there was a woman locked in the cellar. That must be Ellen's mistress. Bring her here. Yes, my lord.
Your Highness! Ellen, I'm so relieved you're well. You put yourself in such danger running off like you did. I worried myself sick about you. I'm sorry, Your Highness, but I couldn't leave you in that dank cellar. Don't worry yourself, Ellen. It's thanks to you I am safe now. I am in your debt. May I ask your name?
I am Roy, son of Eloin, Marquis of Ferre. You're now a prisoner of war. We're going to use you as a political bargaining chip. Is what a smart protagonist would do, but Roy is almost definitely not going to do that.
It's a pleasure. As for myself... Your Highness, are you certain you should? Yes, Ellen, it is fine. My name is Guinevere.
Guinevere? That's the name of the Princess of Bern.
Yes, that is I.
What? This was a trap, wasn't it? Merlinus, hold. I beg your pardon, Lord Roy, but I wish to hear her out. Give her a chance, will you? As you will. What is this image you're linking? God damn it, drunk. You are truly Princess Guinevere from Bern?
Yes, truly. I cannot blame you for doubting me, however.
Maybe you are the Princess of Bern, and maybe you aren't. I can see from your actions and dress that you are at least of high status. If you are indeed Princess Guinevere, however, there's one thing I don't understand. Ellen told me you intended to meet the Lords of the Lycian League.
Yes, that is correct.
Why, if you are the sister of the King of Bern?
I want to find a peaceful way to end the war. If I could speak to the Lycian Council, I'm certain we can come to a solution.
God damn it. Your brother instigated this war. Is it in your power to stop it?
At the very least, I wish to do everything I can. No, I must do everything I can.
So the answer is no! I see. For the time being, come with us to meet the Lycian League armies. I want to see what Lord Hector thinks of this affair.
You will allow me to accompany you?
Under heavy guard and, you know, maybe in shackles. Yes, if there is any possibility to avoid further bloodshed, we must try. It matters not how small the chance.
Thank you. I truly am in your debt.
Oop. Latecomer's sorrow. If they refuse, we kill them. Yeah. We'll kill them all in the name of preventing bloodshed. Wait a minute. Just north of Bere stands Castle Arapahan. The armies of Lycia had gathered there to make preparations to strike back at Bern. However, when Roy and Guinevere are only a short distance from Castle Arapahen? RFN? Probably RFN. A messenger brings them shocking news they can scarcely believe. Native to Bern are savage flying reptilian creatures known as wyverns. Leading Bern's army is a trio of elite commanders known as the Wyvern Generals, named so for their combat prowess, which is said to be comparable to the wyverns. Okay, so we've got the boring noble one and the fun crazy one. Two of these three, Brunja and Narcian, have attacked Castle Arathan, virtually decimating the Lycian army while it was little prepared. Morale of the group takes a blow, but Roy continues to Castle Arathan, both to see it for himself and hopefully to find and aid any survivors. Chapter 3, Latecomer's Sorrow.
Your Majesty, we have captured the enemy commander.
Good. Bring him before me. You're Zephyr, the king of Bern. You're that little bitch who was such a pain in the ass to rescue 20 years ago. Black-hearted fiend. Ah, Lord Hector. You have my highest praise for lasting so long against two of my wyvern generals. I suppose Ostia's reputation as the most powerful house in Lycia is well earned. The strongest of a pile of worms is hardly a match for my boot, however. Your end is nigh. If you've any last words, I suggest you spit them out. Just tell me, why? What was that? Bern and Lycia. We were always on good terms with each other. Even when we took the throne, we always paid our respects to Bern. Respect? Don't make me laugh. FE 6.5 to give... Yeah, right? I mean, granted, we only saw Zephyr as like a very small child, scared out of his wits because people were coming to kill him. So maybe he, tortured cats and dogs in his... when he was off screen in FE7, but, The whole continent shall be my domain. Only then can the world be liberated. I lack the time to concern myself with such trivial matters as respect. You mean to liberate the world? What do you speak of? Pay it no heed, you won't live to see it anyway. You there, take him away. Throw this dead man into the dungeon. Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, I will take my leave now. I must return to the plains of Sakai.
Yes, be on your way. Hector's too powerful to kill him. Any axe they would bring to execute him would just ping off his neck for 0 damage.
One matter before I leave, Your Majesty. If you allow my opinion, I would not place so much trust in that... woman.
Do you speak of Idun?
Yes, Your Majesty. The men call her the Dark Priestess and find her presence disturbing. I understand that she is a shaman of great power, but...
Brunja, do you doubt my judgment?
No, of course not, Your Majesty. I just think...
Your duty is not to think. Your duty is to follow orders. Is that clear? Yeah, a general never needs to think.
Yes, Your Majesty. Your will shall be done.
Do you doubt my judgment? Dear me, the words that come out of my mouth sometimes. Lord Hector still lives? Yeah, probably. I saw some of Bern's soldiers take him into the castle. Chad? This guy's name is Chad? Chad, was it? Do you know the inside of Castle Arathan well? I guess so. Wait, are you guys going to try to save Lord Hector? Sounds like a bad idea to me. Most of Bern's forces are gone, but there's still plenty of soldiers in the castle. Marching in would be suicide. Perhaps. But you said most of their army is already gone. We can't afford to lose Lord Hector. If we have a chance, we must take it. Really now? I'll come with you then. I can show you around the castle. What? You don't have to do that. Please, just explain what the interior of the castle is like. I've got a bone to pick with Byrne. Please, let me go with you. If you insist, we're happy to have you. I think your skills will be an asset. Yeah, I can pick any locked doors or chests.
Lord Roy, I'm sorry for my brother. I didn't think the invasion would pick up so quickly.
Princess, you're not responsible for this. You've already killed several dozens of men. Yeah, but you know, we're working on the anime power scale. These guys are like, whoa, so much better than the other guys, even though mechanically they're probably only going to be like one level higher. Please don't blame yourself. Besides, Lycia is still united. We just need Lord Hector to lead our army so we can fight. We must retake Castle Arifan for all of Lycia. And for Lilina. Let's move out. Still no prep screen. Very cool. Okay, let's have a look at... That sure is a thief. Yikes. Okay, what are we looking at? Typical castle map. We got a couple chests down here. Oh, that's interesting. 10 speed, but, like, just awful everything else. This isn't even a strength meme. This is just, like... Yeah, he'll be able to steal things effectively, at least. Speaking of which, do I have any opportunity to do that? Not really, at least not out of what I can see. So I'll need to split my forces, because I assume there's gonna be a thief and or bandit come along to ruin my day. So I kind of need Chad in two places. I need him... Oh, fuck, there's a door over here. Okay, never mind. I thought I had to go around the outside to get to this. Okay, good. Okay, so then... I can have most of my forces break east, claim that village, and then go inside the castle, and I can send a small force up north to save that village before it falls. But before I get into that, I need to use the restroom and re-up my water real quick, so I will be right back. Hope you'll stick with me. HD was a bird all along, I knew it. I return. Okay. So, I'm thinking that I send my horse lads up north to deal with... Well, actually, it's an archer and 2 spear boys, so... Maybe I just send my axe bros up there. Because I'm not really gonna care about them getting experience that much, because I don't have high hopes for either of them. And maybe backed up by Marcus, just in case they need a quick bailout. I think that's probably my best plan. That is gonna deny me weapon triangle advantage over all the soldiers in here, but it's soldiers. I'm not really that worried about them. I got my Christmas calves to deal with them. And, you know, Shanna, who I still need to begin. Why did they pre-place Merlinus close to the front? Ugh. Anyway. Over here... I could maybe have, like, Boars and... Shanna focus on that? Okay, probably better have a jab equipped. And for the rest... just gonna send... I assume these guys hit for, like, nothing. Yeah, not that much. Oh, could actually just initiate on him with Alan. Fuck it. Threats off the board. Be a little proactive here. Don't really know what to do with Merlinus here, if I'm completely honest. Kind of weird to just, like, have him on the field. He's kind of there. Don't want Roy to get attacked by this guy. And you can go there. Content creation kind of surprisingly is. You know, unless you're doing something like streaming, where it's just kind of set up and then go. But yeah, I've learned from putting out a few videos, even just the basic, very basic cutting down of all my deaths. Oh, recruitable character? Ooh. Thanks for taking the children under your care, Bishop. Of course. The St. Elmine Church will take good care of the orphans. And what will you do, Lug? I'm going to stay here. I have some things to take care of. Is that so? Please be safe. Yes, you too. Make sure you listen to what the priest says, okay? You're not coming with us, Lug? I'm gonna wait for Chad. We'll catch up with you later. Yay, Chad's coming too? Of course. I want... Rag? I want Rag back too. Yes, if Rag would come back, we could all be together again. Children, we must be off. See you, Lug. Don't take too long. Yes, hurry along now. I'm sorry for lying, but I've chosen not to run away anymore. Okay, so I'm gonna get a recruitable character if I go up there. The hit rate, it sure is a thing, Underground. Like, most notably with my axe lads, like, Jesus Christ. But so far, things are fine. I have already started to sort out my units into which ones I care about and which ones I'm going to neglect until they possibly die. Yeah, I'm rapidly getting that sense, and it makes me depressed. Okay, can pretty easily set her up for a kill here. And I assume Lance can just one-round the other one? Oh yeah, very easily. The best Merm in the series? Wait, there's a Myrmidon worth using in Fire Emblem? Impossible. Perhaps the archives are incomplete. I know, hot take. Oh, wait, I should have used the Slim Lance there for more hit. Oops. Oh well. Always rewarded. Come on, Shanna, please get a good level. God damn it. I should just stop wishing for these things because I keep being disappointed. Oh well, she still has wings. She's gonna be valuable no matter how much her levels suck ass. Come on, Lance. Bruh! Where the fuck is my Vim luck? I see. Let me guess, HP? Sure, my healer is the one that gets a decent level. Yeah, there you go. Good way of looking at it. Like, my man Deke here. I am thrilled about Deke. I always love me a good mercenary, and Deke seems stupendous. Yeah, Deke, you know. Like the main character of one of the finest Chuck Norris movies of all time, President's Man, Line in the Sand. And yes, that's a real Chuck Norris movie. That's good because... That's kind of funny because it barely uses Chuck Norris. Alright, Marcus can back off a little bit. I don't really want him getting XP. I'll take the Axe Lads getting XP over him. That's fine. The Christmas cabs seem pretty good so far as well. Like, I complain, but I've got a few promising units here. His career existing is a very accurate statement. It's one of the movie careers of all time. Yeah, that seems about right. Reminds me a little bit of Emilio with the... Well, no, his strength isn't terrible, I guess. Again, I gotta lower my expectations from the heights of the Tellius games. Where they're like, hey, would you like all the good units and other ones you can meme into becoming great like Meg? Here you go! Also, you can have a few units like Nelucha, use them if you want, but why the fuck would you? God damn it, Wade. This is why I'm going to let you die eventually, and I'm not gonna feel bad about it. That's unfortunate. There are a lot of meme units in this game. God, can you... Locked! 87%, my man! For Wade? We'll see. But I ain't holding my breath. Though I wouldn't be mad if it was. I like fighters, generally speaking, but it seems like they get shafted in this game. Actually, maybe I'll just have Marcus ride north to... Yeah, that way the fighters can, like, rejoin the main force. Yeah, that's probably a more efficient way to play. It's only the loss of 1 unit's combat XP there. Alrighty, then Lance, you can visit here. You're what's left of the Lycian army, aren't you? There's like 10 of you. Jesus Christ, we're all going to die. Here, take this and go quickly. We may be occupied by Bern, but we're still Lycians at heart. Oh, okay. Good. My healer might be able to actually heal. Wild. Like, Ellen seems like a meme unit to me. Like, I complained about, what's her name in the Dawn Brigade, but oh boy. Starting with 1 magic on recruitment. That's next level. Alright, I'll just form a little bit of a shield wall here, I think. Play things a little... It's only a lousy soldier. How... 12 into... Yeah, that's fine, actually, if she gets attacked by him. Merlin, it's, I don't know, stay close to the army? I'm at a loss for what to do with him. Like, I'd forgotten the Lycia games give you a... Oh, hi, you're here! Narcian, what is causing all that noise?
What's left of the enemy are likely putting up one last fight.
Shall I summon the dragons, your highness?
No need, my lady. We can handle them without breaking so much as a sweat.
Not now, Idun. Send the dragons back to Bern as planned. Yes, your highness, as you will. I too must return to Bern. Ha! That rhymed. Damn, I'm good. Narcian, I leave Lycia in your hands.
What shall I do with the remnants of the Lycian army?
Kill all who stand against you.
What of women and children?
Was I unclear? Kill all who stand against you. Grind them to dust. Ensure no others dare dream of opposing us.
Of course, your majesty. What does his majesty see in that he's doing anyway? Well, I think it's time I left as well. Slater, I entrust the castle to you.
Might I inquire where you're going, sire?
A Marquis who has turned against Lycia has a special gift for me.
Oh, is it that one, Who was that traitor's little fuckwit in FE7? The one who was like, Elowood, I've always hated you. It's probably that guy, right?
He says it's a girl of Etrurian nobility.
Etrurian nobility. She must be quite a catch.
Yes, the Marquis tells me she's a beautiful thing.
You must be looking forward to it, sire. Please be careful on your way there.
You be careful too, Slater. Don't let these scattered remnants defeat you. Should you fail, I personally will order your evisceration.
Have mercy, sire.
I always love the crazy ones in Fire. Wait, the door's just... Oh! So I'm not gonna need Chad to crack those doors open. Huh. But anyway, always love the crazy villains in Fire Emblem. They're a delight. Because a lot of Fire Emblem characters just take themselves so goddamn seriously. Did my chat tracker die? My chat tracker died. Sorry, I haven't been meaning to ignore you guys. Evil McMahon graduating from Evil... Eric! Yes! Second favorite Fire Emblem story that I've played so far. Wow, okay. I'm excited. I stand the hell out of both the Tellius games as far as gameplay and story. So those are kind of like my gold standard for Fire Emblem. Even with the stupider parts of Radiant Dawn, we need not talk about fucking blood oaths, but I still love him. Okay, right. Which one of you is less worthless? Lot. You can get the kill. But yeah, Narcian seems great. He's just like, he's like Balter, but he looks even more unhinged. Hmm. Nice. He seems a little white bread for now, but, you know, that can change. I look forward to watching the boy grow. And I look forward to Shanna getting more than one stat when she levels up, hopefully. Yeah, that's, I said at the top of the stream, I do know a couple of things about this game, and one of them is that Roy promotes really, really, really late. But aside from that, I'm pretty ignorant of whatever this game has going on. Sure. Walt, I don't care if you get hurt, because you're not a real person, you're an archer. Of course you missed an 89. Of course. Perfectly on brand. Big D, let's give you a kill. Big D doesn't give a shit about the weapon triangle. Okay, I could have Alan lure out the next wave. Oh, for... Yeah, how... I know it's late, but how late is it? I know I put a no spoilers tag up, but I'm fine with this being spoilered for me. When exactly does Roy get to promote? Final chapter, unless you get... You're fucking with me. It's that late? Dear God. Well then. The other thing that I do know about this game is, broadly speaking, how to get the true ending. So, I'm gonna be trying for that, but if I miss it, I'm not gonna stress too much. Excuse me, you're with the Lycine army, right? Please, let me fight with you. I don't have any useful information, but I can use a bit of magic. I'm sure I can help you. Ah, our first mage. Yep, nothing too special there. D rank in anima. Okay, seems acceptable. Good odds you miss one or two. Alright, well, I'll see how it goes. Yeah, it was just a random thing, like a YouTuber I used to watch called, oh, what was their name? Who is this Git, I believe, who had a YouTube series talking about bad endings in video games, and he did one on FE6, and I was like, oh, that's a Fire Emblem I haven't played, and is probably never going to get officially released. Let me watch that, and the knowledge has managed to stick in my brain. The Gardens. Ominous. Let's see. This guy does not hit hard. I think I want Shanna to take this first hit. Because I want my flyer to be powerful. Oh, Gaines! I was trying to think of, like, other Fire Emblem maps where there were specifically gardens. I was like, what could that mean? But no. Okay. Gotcha. No worries. I should have probably known that's what you meant. Okay, good work, Shanna. So close. Oh yeah, I haven't looked at, Wow, Slater is literally just like the boss of the previous chapter, but they slapped one more into skill, speed, luck, and defense. They're like, hey, what should we do for this boss? Yes. And they just called it a day. Lance, Jab, an Iron Sword, 11, 10, 12. Edit hit pool. I could actually have her frontline, I think. Because there's only one jab, right? Yeah, so at maximum, she'd take 2 attacks. So let me actually put her as part of my choke point here. And the other one can be... maybe Alan. He's really starting to soak up a lot of XP, but... unless I just want it to be Boars and just watch him get his ass kicked. Deke wouldn't be bad. Eh. They're both at full health, it's fine. Do we even have anybody for... yes, Lance technically is down a point of health. Because long-term usage of Ellen I don't feel too hopeful about, but it'd be nice to at least get her to level 10 so I can early promote her. To maybe make her a little more durable and, you know, also be able to do combat. That'd be pretty cool too. Alright, well at least it's combat XP and should be a level. Why, God? Actually kind of easy to... oh, really? Hmm. Not Roy, obviously, but... I feel like it's always more difficult to 2020 units in this game whenever you have to deal with fucking promotion items. That's just my general experience with Fire Emblem. But that's just a bitter Tellius fan speaking. Who does not enjoy the promotion items. I find them rather pointless. Alright, ooh, Alan does not one-hit kill. Alright, Bolt, set it up, please. Oh, god damn it, I gave the archer a level. Yep, that's about what I expected. On you, a 1 HP level is fine. You're an archer, they're 84%. I'm losing my mind here. Shanna can't kill him. Whatever, big deal, clear path. Alright, Lance. Oh, like Sacred Stone style? Yeah, I don't actually mind a just straight path for classes. I get the appeal of, like, the promotion tree, but I'm totally fine with a very strict traditional path of, like, this class promotes to this class. I don't mind it. Yeah, Roy, let's just get you a little... I want you a little more durable for later chapters, at least. And we're just murder-balling forward into the castle. Could you even... No, you can't go around to the right. Be sort of neat, because then you could, like, send units right to take the village and then, like, kind of go for, like, a quick decapitation strike towards the throne. Oh, yeah! Yeah, Shining Force 2 style would be super cool. Yeah, that I would enjoy. That'd be pretty cool as well. Though you could argue that's just, well, not necessarily. I guess. Never mind. Point I was about to make, I just immediately kind of realized was dumb, so forget it. Alan cannot one-round anyone, which means Lance definitely can't, but need to give the boy some XP. He's a little neglected. I'd like to give these kills to Shanna and Lance, if I can hack them. And then I hit the A button twice by accident. Well, shit. It's fine. Your next level's probably going to be only one stat anyway. That's one game I wouldn't mind trying out if I could get a completely legitimate copy of it, is Shining Force 3. Like, because I know we only got the one part here in the West, but I'm sure there's like a fan translation of the other parts that came out in Japan as well. And then, you know, we could enjoy hearing about what's-his-name's Arctic Blast, and how we must bear it. What if I give a kill to Mighty Chat? Theoretically possible. But then who would bail him out if that didn't work? Yeah, he might get hit for lethal if that doesn't work, so never mind. That'd be a bad play. Let me just have Deke set up the kill for Alan. Yeah. Alright, let's go, Big D. Fight against Weapon Triangle. Like the manly specimen of manliness you are. I mean, so far, Deke is absolutely my husbando of choice from this game. Something about that, like, style of, like, the pauldron and then a bare shoulder and the scars, it's doing it for me, not gonna lie. Anyway, Alan, please get a good level. Fuck you. Everybody in this army betraying me. I'm fed up with this world. Is just everyone a meme unit? Am I just gonna get garbage level ups on everyone but Roy forever? Is this my fate? As a player of FE6? Because so far my Roy levels have been really good. Although, I mean, I guess him having good gross could be countered out by the fact that, like, haha, he doesn't promote for, like, ever. Which would not surprise me in the least. That seems like a very Fire Emblem thing to do. It basically turns your main lord into an, oh, what's the name for the archetype? An Est, or, you know, like a Nina. Well, not quite, I guess, because you can level him up through his first tier. Consistent. I don't know. Anyway. I'm a little worried about somebody taking Hand Axe and Iron Lance, because I can't necessarily count on advantage for both. Because I wanted to send out Shanna, but it's not a good idea. The Hand Axe guy would probably mess her up. That is unfortunate, but not altogether unexpected, I suppose. Oh well, at the very least, it can't be as bad as, like, Radiant Dawn, although, when it comes to Radiant Dawn, you'd kind of be like... Radiant Dawn has, like, multiple Ests, I feel like. Which is weird. Oh, fuck, I've left you in range of both. Can you survive that? 5... 4... Oh, okay, never mind. You're gonna be fine. Deke will be fine because he's the big D. And I'm sure this hand axe guy's like basically no hit on him. Alan would probably be fine. Yeah, he's a... yeah. It's only 2 enemies. I need to not play this cowardly. Yeah, plus I've got more units to move to block off here and there. This poor mage isn't gonna get to see any action at all. Oh well. Ooh, dodge the 61. Pop off, Alan. That's what we like to see around here. Okay, this should be an easy one for her. Let's see, Axe Boy left has just an Iron Axe. Hey, Big D. What class is Sophia? It's... Ugh, Geek, come on. You mind working with me here, buddy? Shaman. Ooh, I do love me a dark magic user. Oh, really? That's very disappointing. I'm just realizing a great irony. My favorite unit class in Fire Emblem is Mercenary, and my favorite magic type is Dark, both of which basically don't exist in my favorite Fire Emblem games, the Tellius games. Huh. Worst siege tome in the series? Ooh. Yikes. Oh, right, there are dudes down here. Right. I forgot about them. 12, 13... Yeah, Ike is basically a mercenary, it's true. So that'd be 6 and 7. She'd live, technically, but I should send a little more backup down there. Ooh, I should send a lot more backup. She can't scratch those guys. Let's have Alan back her play down here. Ooh, you have a javelin. That's unfortunate. Who else could I send down here with a little more punch? He can absolutely just clear out this room by himself, so... You also send Lance. Roy needs to be up here to capture. Or seize. Oh yeah, Merlinus. Maybe we could give the new Mage Boy a kill on the boss. Yeah, FP4 looked really interesting. I actually debated, Oh yeah, is he? His bases are nothing special, but he's level 1. Well, I guess 3 defense at base for a mage is not bad. FE4 looked interesting. I considered picking it up myself. You know, assuming my usual, completely legitimate video game store had that available. Okay, that just leaves Merlinus, that's fine. Okay, here they come. I usually have pretty good luck with not getting magic screwed on mages. Usually. Ah, nice, yeah, I'll have to take you up on that. It continues to be weird to me to hear this, like, fanfare start playing when there are more enemies left than just the... This guy doesn't have a ranged weapon! Time for some cheese! Hey, Lug, you're about to get a lot of XP in a very not legitimate way.
I can't fail if I do. What awaits me is a fate worse than death.
Oh, fuck me. Good call. That'd be 14 into... Okay. Lug will live. Lug will live. Okay, yeah, that does put a bit of a damper on the parade, though. Still, Mage versus Armor Knight is a classic matchup. Okay. You know what, Ellen? Maybe I was a little too harsh on you at first. You're getting magic like every level. Maybe you'll turn out fine after all. Could happen. Alright, Ellen Adale. Let's have you go after this one. And yes, before anyone says it, I know Alan Adale generally uses a different spelling. Oh, this is actually very... Yeah, okay, Wade. I'm not giving you the kill, but that's a great setup. I'm not giving you the kill because you're Wade. I'm giving the kill to Shanna. Because she has wings. Well, her horse does. She has horsebird powers. That's the important thing, is what I'm saying. It's combat. Okay, that should be fine. I could probably send Boars. Poor Boars, he hasn't gotten to do anything here yet. Wolt? I feel like you would probably die if he looks at you with his javelin. Because it would be 16 into... you would live. But you can't do damage, so it's a moot point. Oh well. Jesus Christ. Hand axes truly are suffering. You know, maybe I don't want them to give me Hector as playable. It'd be too depressing to see the state he'd be in, given what axes are in this game. You know what? I wouldn't really be sad if Deke got the kill here. Now that I can... You don't have a Vuln? Oh. Roy, lend him one, would you? Suppose I could have Marcus attempt this at, whatever. Marcus, just continue enjoying your pension. We don't get those anymore. Oh, I don't have animations turned on. Oh, because I have them set to individual. Of course. Huh. Oh, really? Aryan's growth's pretty good? I've been just totally ignoring him. Let's see, how terrible is this? It's not the worst matchup I've ever seen, but I also probably don't want to risk it too hard. Oh, right, in 7th. Yeah, thinking chronologically. Yes. Right. Okay, Marcus, get ready to rescue that boy on out of here. Wait, can Merlinus rescue? No. Damn. Be a lot cooler if he could. Yeah, because you have Marcus, Seth, Titania. Yeah, it truly is the first of the new era like that. Ooh, halberd. That's kind of nice to have. Temptation is there to just have Deke tear him a new asshole. How is Roy against this guy? Not great. We really gotta get you some strength, my lad. A little light moida. Ugh. Axes, my darlings, what have they done to you? I see now why certain people meme on axes as being the bad one. They've obviously played FE6. Okay. I mean, he didn't do a lot. Hey, buddy, maybe you should change your name to Little. Wait, he has the Steel Lance equipped now. Ooh. How low do I need to get him before the mage can get the kill? I'll allow an auto mod. Because that is a fair and reasonable response. Damn it, Marcus. Deke, I know you super murder him if you use the iron sword. No, that puts him at too much risk. I assume this matchup is bad. Yeah. Lance? Not like that, at least. Alright. Oh, wait. Right. Roy can... No, Roy can't. Roy can't ever. There is, but I want to give Mage Boy the kill if he's good, if he's supposed to be good. Because, like, yeah, I can just go in and have Deke get the kill, nice and easy. But Deke is already kind of running away with the experience train. I want to keep it a little more even, at least for now. Let me see if I can bait the enemy into attacking Roy. Probably won't shake out that way, but I can make the attempt. Right, what's in chest number 2? Money! He does indeed attack Roy. Perfectly adequate work, Roy. That's what I expect from you. God. He's got a rapier and he's hitting for 3 apiece. Sad state of affairs. That also keeps him equipped with his melee weapon. That could potentially hit for lethal, so could that. Iron Sword, Iron Blade? Accuracy is crap enough that it'd probably be fine, but let me see if I can find a better setup here. Quite bad. Marcus, how are you again? Oh, you only hit for 1. I need him to get down to 4, so this could theoretically work. One short. I need to move Ellen into danger range of his... Oh wait, hand axe. Yeah, if he lands one of these... But of course he doesn't, because they were long shots anyway. I'm making this work, goddammit. Going with... again, I've got that danger there. If I had Telios Canto, this would be easier to set up. I'd give it a 1, but the trouble would be if he'd attack Marcus, because last person I want getting a boss kill is Marcus. Trouble is if he hits. Yeah, this might not be worth the... This might be more trouble than it's worth. Even the Armor Slayer is only a 66, so it's far from sure. Yeah, taking a turn to wait would be fine. He'd heal up a little, but... Yeah, I suppose. There's no rush. It's not like I'm losing bonus XP by taking another turn. I don't even know. Are there Tactician stars in FE6? Is that a thing at all? Yeah, that's about perfect. Let me just give him a safety heal first. Because he could still miss. Perfect. General Narcian, please, have mercy. Alright, first level in the Mage Boy. What do we got? Hey! You're pretty good. Sweet. I got all the treasures. It's symbolic. Actually not. Lord Roy, we found Lord Hector in the dungeon. You did? Is he alright? He is gravely wounded. Well met, Roy. Lord Hector, that gaping wound. We must get you help. Here, lean on my shoulder. Don't worry yourself. I'm done for.
Lord Hector,
We were taken by surprise. We'd never have supposed that Byrne had summoned dragons. Dragons? Yes. Same dragons that humans fought against in the Scouring. And, you know, the same dragon that you and his dad fought 20 years ago? You know, maybe relevant information that's not going to be mentioned? The Scouring. I learned of that in my studies. Eons ago, dragon and human each had dominion of half of a league. The Scouring was a war for total control of the continent. Very good, lad. The 8 legends defeated the dragons and led the humans to victory. Well, yeah, and at the time this was made, it was a game that hadn't actually come out yet, so, you know. How did Byrne summon dragons? I haven't the faintest, but Byrne was once the dragon's domain. Hartmut, one of the 8 legends, was the founder of Byrne. Perhaps the reason lies there. Lord Hector! Roy, go to Ostia. You must lead what remains of the Lycian army in my place. Me? But fear not, in Ostia is a weapon that can take down a dragon.
a weapon?
Lilina can tell you more. Please take care of her. She may act strong, but she is still a child. Please don't let her... I promise you, I won't. Lilina, let me see you just once more.
Lord Hector! And with the death of Hector, axes became bad. Respecting Hector's dying request, Roy makes his way west. Intent on reaching Lilina, Roy keeps a steady pace toward Ostia. On his way there, Roy passes through the territory of Laos, governed by Lord Eric. Oh no. At a glance, Laos is a peaceful territory with vast meadows and clear streams. Beneath this beauty, however, lies treachery and great skullduggery. Why did the late Eric live? Nor should you. Oh hey, it's the same map from FE7. Ah, welcome, General Narcian.
Lord Eric, I don't think I've yet praised your wisdom in joining Byrne.
Thank you, sire. Ancient vows and traditions are nothing more than a burden anyway.
You, my friend, are wise beyond your years. Now where's that gift you promised me? She does not seem to be here.
Ah yes, she is in her quarters. Yeah, it's true, even Eric had the good sense to grow a mustache. She's exceedingly naive, you see. When I told her she could meet her brother, she cooperated without question. You there, bring her here. What is this hall? Plain? Where are you, brother?
Welcome, Lady Clarine.
Who might you be?
I am Narcian, one of Byrne's 3 wyvern generals. My lovely little lass, I think you will enjoy my company more than your brother's.
Huh?
What? Why do you laugh?
The facial hair additions are all good. It's true. You compare yourself to my brother? You think too highly of yourself. Your garb, your hair, even your speech. All a painfully obvious guise to hide your true low-born face.
Lowborn me? You would compare me to a peasant?
Oh, heavens no. I would sooner compare you to a filthy, disease-ridden mutt.
You vermin! I'll see you suffer!
General Narcian, we just received word that Castle Arapin was retaken by the enemy. L plus ratio plus he fell off.
What? Impossible! What of Slater?
His whereabouts are unknown, sire. The enemy is reported to be Roy, son of Marquis Ferret.
Blessed interruptions! Lord Eric locked the girl in a cell. I will give her the pleasure of my company when I return. You blockade the high road from Ostia. This Roy might just pass by. I want his head.
Yes, sire. Of course. Of course. There's good. Oh, okay. We don't even get any dialogue from our protagonists. Cool. That voice is fun, but boy, is it a little taxing. Okay. No new characters yet. We have our first nomad on the field. Look at that shit-eating grin. Eric is a man who knows what he's about. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Do you only unlock hard mode after you beat the game once or something? Let's see, anything that I should be looking to steal? Yes, okay. Okay, we got a vendor in an armory down there. Just like Advance Wars, that's true. And just like FE7. Alright, I can send Merlinus to take this village. We still have those coastal forts. And then it's just kind of dealing with this vast, wide open space and the legions and legions of mounted units I'm gonna have to contend with. I think you mean advanced mode. But yes. It's almost certain that they didn't, because if they had, they would have been like, oh Jesus. Oh god, no. Let's tone this shit down. Because I think I don't remember if I beat advanced mode or I got just like a little ways in before I was like, no, fuck this. Let's see, this is just an iron sword. Let's have Lance hold this bridge. Gonna be tough using my Peg Knight here. And send you down here equipped with Javelin that you'll get from the old man. Then, oh boy, do we have multiple treats for you. Let's see if the house is any good. No, it's not gonna have good information. Who the fuck am I kidding? My thought is to have her rescue somebody and just start sneaking my way down here. Like, maybe Chad. Because Chad's combat is not great, but he'd probably do okay versus any pirates that appeared. And I'm sure, or brigands. Well, brigands, pirates. Because I'm sure somebody's going to spawn down here, just like they do in FE7. But for the moment, the seas are clear. Down here, do I even need to set a bridge guard? Not really. So I won't. Well, I guess I could set Little to guard the bridge. Everybody else, just kind of move up. Oh, wait, right, the Nomad. Okay, I just need to avoid that space behind him. Poor Boris, he's getting no love. And he never will. Whatever, it's only 2 damage. Nothing to the mighty last. God, nomads are so cool. Hope I can get one of my own soon enough. Alright, let's have Lance break through up here. Then I can send out Big D to start scouting out that village. Iron Lance, Iron Sword. Eh, it's Big D, he'll be fine. Kind of a one-man army. Walt, attempt to be useful and fail. Good job. And this looks like an easy kill for Mage Boy. Yes. I do not know about the root splits. How... I guess how obvious is it? Is it like Sacred Stones where it's like, go here, or go here, or is it a little more subtle? But I don't think I want to know about the specifics. Not obvious. Ooh, okay. Best left unspoiled? Okay, I'll take your advice on that front trunk. Yeah, in that case, just let me bumblefuck into them completely blind. It'll be fine. If there is a route split, just going by what I know of the game so far, I assume it's whether I go to Sakai or Ilya, since those are mentioned as being occupied by Burn. Don't tell me if I'm right, this is just me thinking out loud. One is fairly easy, the other is as... Drunk explained. So there are two route splits. Intriguing. You got my brain afire with possibilities now. Yeah, I can give Little a kill. Well, no. Give the kill to Alan. Multiple route splits. Imagine the possibilities. Common lot L. Missing a fucking 77. Let's have you heal up Lancy Boy to get you some XP. What is your defense again? 7? Yeah, you'll be fine. And I can't leave you behind the front lines forever. Though maybe I should have. Oh! You've chosen to... Oh, he still has the Armor Slayer equipped. Well, that's a little bit of an oversight on my part.
They will pay dearly for this treatment.
Hey.
Who's there?
Ooh. Hello, sir. I'm a mercenary hired by Lord Eric. He wants to see you.
I will not. I refuse to meet with such churlish people.
Just get over here.
Let go! You will regret this! Have you any idea who I am? Let go, I say!
I like the look of long hair, man. Well, she's dead. So quick to give up on her. Oh, wait. Can he... Ooh, he can get all the way down here. How best to proceed with this many mounted units bearing down on me? Yes, because horse. Consider horse. Damnation. Alan can't one-round him. 13, 12, 11, that would be... 7, 6, 5. He would live through all those counter hits. If I could get somebody else in position to put some damage on the Nomad, that'd be nice. Oh, well that's good. Effective weaponry is actually going to feel like effective. That reflects rather poorly on Roy, though. Because he's been doing just Garbo damage. Well, it's all been against Armor Knights. Strength! Oh my god, Lance! Lance, you're gonna save the run. Holy shit. I knew I was right to believe in the Christmas calves. Fuck was... Probably a squirrel on the roof. Oh, nomads do not count as mounted units. That's dumb, but at the same time, I immediately want to exploit that with my own nomad. Lot, right, 11, 12, 13, that would be... Ooh, that would turn out rather poorly. That'd be 9, 8, 7, 15, 20... Yeah, you'd technically live. I don't think any of them will double you. Yeah, let's go a little dumb and loud. Archers aren't real people. It's true. Oh, wait, Alan only has a 59% chance if he goes in with a javelin. Maybe I just leave Roy exposed, or, sorry, leave Lance exposed and pull back to the bridges? Not exactly the best plan I've ever had, but... Can't really think of a good way to... Yeah. I think I'd just retreat a little bit. Which sucks, because means that Nomad is gonna pull... Probably gonna pull south and go for Chad. But I'll figure something out. Roy, sneak up there. Maybe I can send out, like... Yeah. You know what, old man? I might need to have you save my little southern expeditionary party down here. Oh, right, Merlinus, you need to visit the village. Without a thief, you can't open doors and chests so easily. Only thieves can use lockpicks. But I have something called a door key, which... Okay. I know what a door key is, kid. Weird treasure to get on this map. I'm sure I'll be... Oh, fuck me. Roy, doing okay, though. Yeah, a door key. What could it possibly be used for? I can't figure it out. If only I had some context clues. He did say it could be used to open any door. So it's a little more of a skeleton key. Well, no, because it's not a skeleton key because it can't open chests. I don't know. It's Zelda rules. Yep. Broke south.
Let go! Let go, I say!
Keep it down. You won't be able to make a clean escape making all that noise.
Escape? Then you're...
I prepared a horse for you out back under a tree. Take it and go while everyone's distracted.
Why are you helping me?
I despise burn with all my soul.
With all your soul?
Never mind. Forget it. Oh look, it's the best unit in the game!
Saying that only piques my curiosity further.
Time is short. Hurry. Troubadour!
I've never met such a boorish man. This is a battlefield. Proper gentleman would escort a lady to her mansion. Well, it's hardly of concern now. I only came here to see my brother. Now look at the mess I'm in. What am I to do now?
Oh, okay, good, thank you. I'm glad you charged towards me. Okay. Not exactly auspicious stats. I love the speed and luck, though, and horse healer. Let's see, do I have... Nobody is listed under talk. Maybe Roy? Who else do I have in my squad who's blonde, who could maybe be her brother? No one? Huh. I find myself at a bit of a loss. Chad, maybe, but Chad pretty clearly seems like a lowborn, and she's a noble. Plus, Chad also had, like, the little tie with, Lug, and they, for random recruits, they don't usually give them more than one, like, important relation. Okay, so if I can get him down to 8. Marcus, can you cherry tap him for a little bit of damage? No, you hit him too strongly. Oh, or maybe Chad sets him up for the irony kill. But Chad is only level 1. It'd be really nice to get him more XP. So, if she lands... Yeah, and I can have... Yeah, I can have the old man bail him out if these two idiots can't get it done. God, I always love attacking a bow user in melee with a flyer. No better feeling in Fire Emblem. Strike! Good. I'm a happy man. Alrighty. It's pretty clear out here. I should be able to have Big Deke visit the village. We're all on your side. We're not about to abandon the land in which we were born. Please take this sword. It was given to us generations ago, a gift from the Marquis. Hell yeah. That's probably the perfect person to use it, too. Everything went better than expected. Wait. I need him chipped down just a little bit. A tiny bit of damage? Sure. Walt does too much of a tiny bit of damage. Yeah, I guess I can have Alan set up for Mage Boy. Oh yeah, I've been forgetting to look at Khan. Oh yeah. He is decently thick. Shit, yeah, he only gets slowed down by a single point by the steel blade. That's great. Yeah, what is everyone else's con? Hers is awful, as expected. Also bad. Yeah, that makes sense for a mage. Middling. Pretty good. Good. Armor Knight, expected. Better than I'd expect for an archer. Pretty good. Fine. Good as expected. Yeah. Big Deke. God, he just keeps getting better and better. I forgot con matters. Because my brain, of course, on any Fire Emblem, it just runs on Tellius, where I'm like, oh yeah, strength is con. when it comes to weapon weight. God damn! Lance and Lug are about to carry this run. Lance, League, and Deke are about to carry this run on their fucking backs. Don't fuck with wizards. Pretty much. Yeah, better act. Oh, wait, but it's not a one-hit. Whatever. He needs the sword XP anyway. He's still at E with swords, unless I'm mistaken. I'm clear. I'm clear. Damn, it's so bright outside. Crazy that, like, tomorrow night we're supposed to get 6 inches of snow or whatever. Good. That's one thing I do kind of have a gripe with the Tellius games about. Like, they're really bad about giving you S rank, or in the case of Radiant Dawn, double S rank, weapons for most weapon types. I mean, you get them, but they come so late that they may as well not exist for the most part. Also, hey, house. Mounted soldiers, they're from Sakai, everyone wants their fighting prowess. Cool. Yeah. Foolish nobility, always involved in some petty dispute. Of course, you'll hear no complaints from us. Turmoil's how we make a living. Joke's on you, pirates. I'm well on my way to having the villages secure.
Pardon me, you there?
Me?
Do you see anyone else? You are the leader of this little group, are you not?
Yo ho ho, ho ho. By Shanty Pete. I am.
Most convenient. Very well then, you will protect me.
Excuse me?
Hard of hearing, I said that you will protect me from harm.
Mind your mouth, young lady.
Away with you, peasant, I was not addressing you.
What? Who do you think? Calm yourself, Merlinus. Looks like she's being chased by the castle soldiers. That's why she wants us to guard her. Right?
Yes, that is correct.
Impudent child! We can't simply accept any useless girl into our army. I mean, look around. We've got multiple useless people. We've got you, an archer, an armor knight, Marcus.
You may call me Lady Clarine, peasant. And I am not useless. I can use staves to heal wounded allies.
So you'll help us fight?
If that's what it takes. I suppose I can't simply demand protection without any kind of payment.
Thanks, we appreciate it. Our enemy is burned, so we need everyone we can get. I'm Roy. Pleased to meet you, Lady Clarine.
The pleasure is all... Let's focus on the issue at hand.
You know what? Good for you, Roy. You don't fly off the handle at somebody assuming that, like, you're just a commoner. And he's like, you know what? We have a common enemy. Let's just, like, kind of look past any offense that's been caused. Let's just get the job done. Good boy, Roy. Okay, trouble is... Let's see, 13 into... 13, 7 damage, that's not bad. Yeah, I think I can send her in. Yeah, that archer is at least a turn or two away. Oh wait, does he have a jab, or is it... Iron Lance, Iron Sword. Okay. Iron Lance is fine. I can't believe this war is happening. We'll all suffer under Byrne's iron-fisted rule. But you just might be able to stop them. Here is something that will help you fight a little longer. Think carefully before... Stat booster? Stat booster? Stat booster? Stat booster? Oh, nice. Stat booster indeed. Okay, how good are these pirates that are coming? Ooh, they actually have a speed stat. But Hand Axe Man is not thick enough to avoid getting slowed down by his own weapon, so maybe Chad, once he gets healed up, could be a decent one to hold him off. I'd be a little too worried to send him into range of the calves anyway, so I think it should work out just fine. Meantime, the old man can go shopping. Let me get an iron sword, iron lance, a couple of javelins, maybe another hand axe, just in case. That should be good enough. Yeah, this is not bad. This feels like it's going okay. However, if I know Eric and his mustache, there's probably going to be a bunch of, maybe not ambush spawns, but I feel like there are going to be like 6 more calves spawn when I get close to the castle. It feels like a thing that Fire Emblem would do to me. Does the house give any dodge? It does give it a void bonus. Yeah, in that case, go forth and conquer, Deke. You know the weapon triangle, but yeah, okay. Weapons that reverse the weapon triangle, I am aware. Houses, not even once.
Ah, there you are.
What do you want?
We need some backup. Take some troops and prepare for battle. Are you deaf? Go and fight.
I heard you. I'll leave when I'm ready.
Not the amiable sort, is he? The sword arm is as skilled as the rumors say, though, then it's no matter.
Oh, is he the Myrmidon? That clicks. Then I would probably recruit him with, Troubadour girl. What's her name? Claire? Aha! You're right where I want you. Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I give Chad some heals. He can take these chumps on. Speaking of... Well, that's fine. Let me just find... I can put him, like, here, and then Ellen can go here. And patch him up. Wouldn't be a one-hit kill, though. There's value in that. Go for it, Big Deke. Yeah. Big Deke energy ruling the day here. I'll never stop. How's your defense? Probably terrible. Yeah, I think Deke can last a turn without being healed. I also have Alan. He also does quite well. Well, maybe Lance. Oh, Lance is actually a little more durable. Okay, then the game plan is Chad and Alan take out the pirates. Slim Lance? Slim Lance is not really better. You can't get South enough to threaten, so she is fine to just keep fighting this dude solo. Let the duel continue! Damn, he actually landed a blow. Alright, Marcus. Let's get a Fire Tome for 420. Let me get a heal stave. Maybe a couple of vulneraries. That should be plenty. Okay, right. I need to keep the movement range of these dudes in mind. They are sword and lance. Yeah, let's keep him out of that archer's range, shall we? Okay, I can have the Axe Bros right behind for all the no good they're gonna do. Mage Lad, you can go right here. Archer dude here. Merlinus, I don't know. Yep. Okay, great. Please let them not be, oh fuck me, they're ambush spawns. Oh, and he has a killing edge. Panic. Oh god, Deke, please live. I will definitely reset for Big D if he dies. So far, so good. I don't think the archer is strong enough to kill Deke, but... Ooh, this next turn could get real risky. I'm just not sure how that southern archer is gonna move. If they also go to engage Big D, we could be in trouble. Fuck. Come on. Oh god! Why did I equip him with an iron blade and not an iron sword? Ah, yeah. Well, I'm gonna take a quick break, use the restroom, and then I'll reset and come at this again. Cause that guy's too good to die. If it was like Archer Boy or something, I would have kept going. Cause, let's be real, I wasn't going to use Archer Boy, but Big Deke? Nope. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, I return. And yeah, Drunk, I agree. It was a pretty good attempt. I I basically managed to puzzle out how to approach the map. Like, I sent Roy the correct way, I kind of divided up my units well. I just overestimated Deke and underestimated what they were going to send in terms of ambush spawns. And really, all I had to do was just have one of those coin flips go the other way, and I would have been okay. I think I could have salvaged it on the next turn, but c'est la vie. So let's do that again, but like better. Let's see, this first turn, Nomad, that's fine. Send you out with... Right. Not having a preparation screen is really messing with me. Like, you know, not that I would, you know, be failing to deploy anyone, but it'd be nice to have a chance to swap some items around and such before the battle begins, you know? Okay, so I think this time, when I send Roy and Big D north, I maybe also send Mage Lad, just for some additional firepower. They'll get a healer in the form of, what's her name, Claire, but... Let's see, he can also strike there, so I can have Little there with a hand axe. You just kind of go in a central location. Had to make sure she wasn't gonna get shot. Okay, that'll work. I'm also turning animations off so we can, so we don't spend all day. That's kind of my rule when I'm playing these Fire Emblem games blind. I like the animations, but if I have to replay a chapter, then I turn the animations off. Just in the interest of keeping the action going a little, goddammit, a little quicker. Okay, Mage Boy should be able to get the kill. Effectively, as they'd say in Pokemon Vietnamese Crystal. Oh man, I could give a kill to Big Boars. Nah, I'd rather give a kill to one of the act. You're dead to me, Boars. Fine. That's 3. Can you hit for 8? Yeah, probably. Fuck's sake. Little's like, fine, I'll do it myself. What do you have? You have a lance. Yeah, let's just clear out the initial garbage before we get overwhelmed here. Half-decent level on Wade. Probably not enough to save him from the rejected units pile, but it's something. Okay, let's... Right, this is the same guy I looked at before, and I determined, yeah, it's safe to send Roy out. Start ranging up there. Get Marcus ready to back up my southern play. Big D can get out there, and Merlinus can get on village duty. Basically the same plan as last time, just with minor alterations. I kind of want to play a little more aggressively this time. what I did last time did work. But I'd like to avoid Roy getting shot. What if I just have Marcus... If I just have Marcus delete this guy? Because I'm not that worried about the Cavaliers. Just... Cavaliers plus the Nomad put me a little on edge. Yeah, let's just do a convenience kill here. Marcus is like, what? I had to kill somebody. Oh, I knew my grandkids would visit me. Wade is a little too banged up to leave out there. Boris is probably gonna be fine. I think only one of these can hit him for anything. Two of them can, but it's pretty fucking whatever. So yeah, let me build a little defensive line down south, actually. Have a little bit more of that aggression that I was talking about. You, I maybe just advance a little bit in here. Kind of giving the enemy their pick of targets, but it should be fine. Famous last words? We'll see. Fool, you can't step to Deke. Not a great performance from Lance. Good level, though. Strength and luck is helpful. Yep, we saw this. Okay, Roy is in range, so she will recruit herself in short order. Almost a level on the boy. Almost. Okay, Deke can... Yeah, this should be fine. Steel Blade, he'll of course be handing that over to the one true god, Deke. Oh wait, that's gonna... Ooh, they're gonna take a free shot on her. She'll live. She might even dodge, actually. It'll be fine. Area Man, having accepted defeat on chapter earlier, proceeds to play chapter again, but more sloppily. Let's see, what's this guy? Iron Sword. Yeah, just kill him. Ooh, you can't... Well, Walt, it's time for tiny amounts of incidental damage. That's your only purpose here. Good job. My anti-archer bias shall persist. Although, I guess I don't know how this game is with Ballistae. With Ballista. Is it Ballistae, or do you pronounce the plural still as Ballista? I don't actually know. Anyway, Angelic Robe. Which wouldn't be... awful on her, come to think of it. Oh, wait, actually, let's... Yeah, you could get shot there. Let's have you hit up the vendor first. Fire Tom, a heal Tom, and a couple of mulberries. Marcus head south to do the rest of the shopping. Oh, I could put Little in his range with a hand axe. Sure, can give it a try. Come on, better level. Fuck yes. Damn, boy! Alright. Fighter's good. Fighter's good. I've used meme units before in Fire Emblem. I could potentially do so again. Though it's, you know, just a little bit harder without bonus XP. But, yeah, you know. Gellius Canto, wherefore art thou? Let's see. So if I go here, that still blocks it off. I'm really tempted to just dump that angelic robe into her right now. It's probably better used for a healer, but like... her HP is really low among anyone who takes part in direct combat. You know what? I usually hoard these things way too long. I'm gonna do it. Early Flyer is good, and I would like to make Early Flyer great. Let's get a couple javelins, an extra hand axe for the lads, a couple of iron lances, maybe an iron sword. That should be good. Yeah, that's kind of my thoughts on it. Alright, and Chad this time did not get shot. So we can very easily go and start fighting him. Why don't I heal up a little and have him join? We can lure out the next boys with Alan. And next turn, the fuck you reinforcements will spawn. Which kind of makes me want to back up. Because I don't relish the thought of facing down that killer edge right away again. But at the same time, if I don't push up, it'll make it a lot harder to recruit him. Because he could break south and start fighting the half of my army that doesn't have Clarine. Dare I repeat the sins of the past? I think I dare. This time I'll have him with an iron wait, iron sword doesn't... So it wouldn't have made any fucking difference. Well, whatever. This time he'll be at full health as well, which will help. I don't think he was last time. And Mage Boy, get over here. We might need your firepower. Literally! I don't even try for these things. Just comes to me. Well, oh, right, Merlinus. Ooh. Ooh! That's quite bad. That's very bad. Jesus, you missed 277%. And got hit by a 49. That's... Well, that is why I have Marcus down here. To bail her out in case of emergency. Bot maybe kills him. It's very XCOM hit rates in here. Yeah, I hate to deny Shanna any XP, but she needs heals. I could unequip Marcus. Or just not have him attack. Yeah, I'll just not have him attack. And, you know, I can give her what's left. Heal stave will not get you back up to full. Let's give you a mend. Okay, this next turn is when the fuck you reinforcements spawn. Do I pull back? I still feel like I want to lure him in. And make sure he goes north, because that's where I can recruit him. But it's just going to be a little rough on whoever I have dodge tanking. And... he's got less defense, but he has... he's better suited in pretty much every other way. Yeah, it's gotta be Big D. I'll just keep him healed and pray for the best. Merlin is just gonna find a nice corner. I guess this way I... oh, he can't reach over there anyway. Okay, let me just give Chad a little combat XP and then... Nah, let's be greedy. Let's be greedy. Greed punished. But only a little bit. Okay, next we need to kill this guy. Oh my, an enemy that can actually damage boars. Terrifying. Yeah, not really. Do I have Wade of all people get the kill? Of course not. I have the Christmas calves right here. Let me give it to Lance after a little more set. I mean, I did kind of predict the spawns, but that's only because I know FE7. And it was like, ah yes, I remember this map in that game spawning tons of reinforcements, but coming into this totally blind, yeah, you wouldn't have expected that. I mean, you probably would have expected... I guess there was the dialogue where Eric is like, we need more men. Send nudes? Send more men, I'm in a fight. But yeah, you had no idea where they were gonna... because they spawn out a little bit for... oh wait, Rutger! Wait a minute, this is a name I've heard before. Yeah, my assumption is that I can talk to Rutger with Healer Lady. I will check that on player phase. If I can't, then I'm kind of fucked. But that's what makes sense to me. According to, you know, general Fire Emblem tropes. Oh, defense point. That's good. Okay, that went much better. Yes, I do have a talk option. Okay, and then he'll flip to blue, and then it should be an easy thing for the units I have up here to wipe out these two guys. I assume nobody else has a talk? Oh, wait, what? Oh, ally must be checking for supports. Okay, that's not what I'm used to it meaning. Anyway. That's the recruit theme!
Oh, it's you!
What? You're still here?
Still here? You abandoned me in the middle of a battlefield! How can you have the nerve to say that? I could have been killed.
I guess you're lucky you're still alive then. Did you want something, or can I go now?
Just a moment. I shan't allow you to abandon me twice. A gentleman must take responsibility for his actions.
Responsibility for what? I saved you from a twisted sadist.
If a gentleman rescues a lady, he must also escort her to her mansion. In what fairy tale does some barf of a man abandon his princess?
Barf of a man. That's great.
What in the world are you on about? Besides, you said you despise Burn with all your soul. If you ask me, you'd be better off joining us. We'll be fighting Burn, you know.
What? Wait. Is that true? Is that army you're in really going to challenge Burn?
Yes, our leader. Floyd, or whatever his name is, told me so himself.
Clarine is absolutely bullying the edgelord. Also, hello, Tail. How goes? Fine.
Yes?
I'll join your army. Satisfied?
I suppose. Wait! My protection is more important than fighting Burn. Come back!
Typical noble. Alright, let's take a look at old Rutger. Yeah, those are Myrmidon stats. Crazy good skill and speed, adequate strength, below average defense. Comes with a killing edge. Okay. Oh, human Eli. How's that son of a bitch doing? Now let's see. I think I could have Shanna kill here with a jab. And then I can move in Marcus to make sure she's safe from the archer. Anyway, let me figure out up here first, because that's going to be a little more complicated, I think. He's alive. Sometimes that's the best you can manage. Big Deke, of course, one rounds him. Setting up for any kind of... Roy could set up for a mage kill. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's the Fire Emblem with Roy. He's... not good. Damn it. Well, his level 2 was amazing, so can't be too disappointed. He's doing his best. You're not wrong. Okay, let's give Rutger... Wait, what's your con? Your con is 7. This absolute beast of a man can technically use the Iron Blade without being slowed down, and his skill is good enough that he can still hit, so why don't I lend him the Iron Sword for now? Just so I'm not burning Killing Edge uses where I don't need them. Oh, right, the lower might. Oh well. Okay, good, we connect on a 62. Now we Marcus up and... Yeah, Marcus, you can get the kill. Just delete this chump. Okay, down here... Down here is looking a little... not great. Let me pull back to the forests here. Let him come ashore a bit. And then I can swoop in, probably with backup from... I don't see... This is Eric we're talking about. I don't trust him to not just summon, like, 8 fucking calves right in front of the castle gate. So I don't want to commit too many forces down here. Wade's basically useless. I can send Wade down there as well. Keep the Christmas calves for the main front line. Lance, you usually double. Yeah, I'll give you this kill. Ooh, a crit even. Okay. Strength, HP, strength, luck. Not bad. Rapidly readjusting to the lower scale of... Okay, please get magic. God damn it. That's your only job, Ellen, when you level up, is to get magic. And you didn't do that. Makes me depressed. One job, lady. One job. Let's see. Here. Javelin. Or is... whatever. Do something. Okay, now then, Eric. Steel sword and a javelin. The stats are not amazing. Shouldn't be too much trouble to take down. Ah, that's good. That is excellent news, really. I mean, I don't know if it's... I feel like it's too early to declare myself magic screwed, but... always good to have more options when it comes to healers. Okay, let's see... Ooh, Iron Axe Boy kinda has a chance of connecting. I need to keep Chad to a minimum number of engagements. So let's have him pick this guy, huh? And maybe send in the fighter brigade. It's a little dependent on them dodging, but I don't think I'm gonna be that sad if either one of them keels over, if I'm perfectly honest. Let's focus on Hand Axe guy, because he can go out to sea. And of course, give the focus on XP to Little, because he's shown the most promise so far. Ellen could engage. It's not the worst, aside from the typical FE6 Garbo accuracy. Would be pretty funny to have Rutger kill him. And he's like, wait a minute, weren't you just working for me? And he's like, yeah, but you see, I met this beautiful noble, and she kind of bullied me into working for the other side. He's like, what? What the fuck? What are you talking about? You wouldn't understand. Marquis Eric, you don't enjoy being stepped on. Yeah, let's also send Lance down here. Why did I meant to equip his iron sword? Oh well. He won't die. Marcus just kind of fit. Oh! He tries to fight Chad anyway. Alright. Rutger and Deke have a support? Absolutely! That is happening. We got Edge Boy and we got Mercenary Leader Boy. Yeah! Ooh, that's gonna table that for now, but we might come back to that later. Let's see, with the javelin, you're gonna hit for 14, speed of 9. I forget, is that... Okay, shouldn't be enough to double, so Lug is a pretty safe one to go into him.
You fools are bound down by moldy old tradition. Allow me to teach you the way of the world.
Oh, like, how long? Yeah, he got blasted in the face by magic. That's the way of the world. I feel like if I had it set up on like my stream setup, I'd put up the papyrus. Wowee! I feel so informed. Only I could, could just have Big Deke int on him. His accuracy isn't the best. Okay, I think I'll probably, like... the horse cart is just my storage. Storage is just a character in this game, instead of being tied to the main character tail. Could just leave him to get enemy phased. Yeah, you know what? We'll go with that. Yeah, I mean, it was that way in Fire Emblem 7, so... I kind of figured it was going to be the same thing. Because they're in the same continuity. Incidentally, this was the first one to not be tied in some way to the original games with Marth. Or so I'm told. There, you didn't even have to redeem a Vim tells you a fun trivia fact. That one's just free. And unlike most of the trivia facts I give out in response to that redeem, the truth as far as I know. Come on, Chad. More speed is good for a thief. Let's try and get Hand Axe Man onto shore. And put Marcus over there just in case. Oh, thieves don't promote? Damn. That makes me sad. Love me some assassins. Oh well. Wait, did Eric not attack? Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, hot damn! Got lucky, but nah. Can't get quite that lucky. Also, I'm turning animations back on. Wait. Solo. Yeah, healer's off. Because we're basically at the end of this chapter. Alas. Let's see. Okay, yeah, multiple people are capable of rescuing Calirine, so I can send her in to heal if Rutger gets, roughed up by Eric. Well, actually, even if he would. You know, unless he hits a 2% crit, which would feel real bad. Yeah, she just kind of looks like anime schoolgirl. Hell yeah, Rutger!
Fools, there's no future for those who oppose absolute power.
Yeah, whatever, get out of here with your creepy-ass mustache. Rutger's like, never liked him anyway. Rez. I'll take Rez. Rez is great. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Now, I still do have enemies to fight, and it sounds like the Deke Rutger support is one that I want on multiple fronts, so I'm gonna do those before I end the chapter, I think. Let's see, need him down to 12. That works out about perfectly. I could probably kill the pirate with whoever I have left. Okay, it would be ideal if you could dodge this counterattack, Chad. Otherwise, this could get a little iffy. Of course. Even if you can't promote, I at least want him to be durable enough that when I bring him along to open doors, that he doesn't immediately die. Okay, then. How is Little's combat against this? Oh! Yeah, we're probably going to be just fine. Thank you for cooperating with less than 100% accuracy hits for once, FE6. Appreciate that. Hoi, 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 hoi. Also, the sun's now directly shining on my screen. Hang on. So just take a sec. Don't even bother with slander, I'm right here. Much better. Anybody else wounded here? Deacon's down a point. Send Clarine to support the pirate fight. Such as it is, I guess. Chad, let's pull you back. Lance, 14 into... yeah, that's fine. I find your lack of one round disturbing. But hey, maybe Chad can get it done. Nobody could set it up. Or vice versa. Boys are Roy. Boys are Roy. Exactly. Welcome, welcome. Playing this game for the first time. So far, C's Emblem is good. I'm having to, the last Fire Emblem game I played was Radiant Dawn, so I'm having to adjust my expectations down from the Talius games and, like, kind of their power levels, I guess you could say, but so far, it's fine. And yeah, like I said, I'm gonna scumbag sit here until we get that support. As requested. You know, scumbag up a little healing XP for Horse Healer in the meantime. Because Horse Healer! Interesting. Though I feel like the tendency with the series is, every time you get more features, it's just, it tends to tilt the power balance towards the player. So I think that makes sense, that there's fewer features, but it becomes harder. Yeah, see also hit rates. Yeah, I've already been feeling that quite a bit. I kind of cruised through Radiant Dawn for the outside of like a couple of maps, so I'm looking forward to a little more difficulty. Oh, interesting. I'm not playing through on hard because I'm mostly blind. But, I'm sure they scale up enough on normal to start giving me a rougher time. Okay, skill and speed is fine. Nothing to write home about, but I think that's it for everyone down HP. Yeah. Oh, wait. Could technically heal Ellen. I believe it. Like, my brain just kept flashing back to FE7 when I saw this was literally the same map. The Great Gamble, huh? I mean, I kind of played it like a gamble the first time around, and that gamble did not go so well for Big D, but... I suppose, like, I bet the Christmas Cavs probably have a support. Could be working on that in the meantime. Maybe the Axe Bros. Can Lot nail 52? Oh, God. Yeah, that sounds awful. See also having to rely on Lot more than you absolutely have to. Which Silverlands from Marcus to save your ass. I'm sure that's a real question. Oh, hey, there we go. Alright, who's next? Bring it on! Wait, can't you calm down a bit? What's that, you scared lot? Not likely. Then what's the problem? I rush in and you do everything else. It's worked great so far. Yeah, but... But what? Mary asked me to take care of you. My sister said that? I'm not a kid anymore. I wish that were true. Did you say something? No, nothing. The intrigue. Heard that Silverland... Well, with Marcus's bases... Jesus, those Cavs must have a frightening amount of defense then. Because even with his bases, like, it's still a Silverland. Come on, getting the support between my sword boys. Ah yes, peak gameplay right here, friends. This is why I prefer the I'm sorry, I'm gonna be talking about Tellius Fire Emblem, like, continually. Hi, welcome to a Vimbert playthrough of a Fire Emblem game. This is why I prefer the Tellius way of doing supports. 6-8 strength 9... Ooh, yeah, that's... Ooh, that 30 HP in particular would be the problem. That's kind of a lot to cleave through when they have, like, actual stats for this point in the game. Could see that being a real goddamn problem. Come on. Oh! Like the units that spawn as red units, you get stat bonuses on? That kind of hard mode bonus? Only reinforcements due to a bug. Interesting. I bet there's probably a ROM hack out there somewhere that changes it to every unit gets hard mode boosts. I'm sure that's a thing. And, you know, then you can apply it to your completely legitimate copy of FE6. Simple as. These two do have a support, right? Like, I trust you on this anti-hero, but... this feels like a lot of turns. They do. Okay. Well, some people, like, I don't know what's contained in the hack, but I know some people always object to, like, any hack that includes, like, balancing, because then they can't rely on their old cheese strats anymore. So it could maybe be one of those situations. I had a wild guess. I mean, even... because I considered doing a ROM hack of FE7 instead of FE6. And one of the reasons that people complain about that ROM hack, Dark Lord and the Maiden of Light, if you're familiar with it. I know, terrible title. Trust me, the ROM hack's actually good. I played to, like, chapter 13 of it. Is that the developer did not, of the hack, did not tell you the growth rates for any of the units. And I'm like, that's just like if you're playing a Fire Emblem game blind. That's fine. Figure it out through gameplay. I think some people get a little too used to having, like, kind of too much out-of-game knowledge. But I mean, some people enjoy Fire Emblem games for, like, the optimization and looking ahead at everything the first time they play. I respect that. That's not how I play a Fire Emblem game. At least not the first time. So, I don't have a problem with that, personally. Learning through gameplay? Impossible. Like, I have a friend, I'm not gonna say who, because I don't want to out them, but whenever I recommend this person a game, they are always like, if there's any kind of, like, skill system or, like, perk tree or anything like that, they're like, hey, can you give me, like, build suggestions? I'm like, you can just, like, fucking look at what they do and fine, here are my recommendations. I don't know. I enjoy the process of discovery of games. Not everyone does. And that's totally fair. And valid. Oh, right, I was gonna put the Christmas caps together. Whoops. Should probably just kind of glom other people together. Nah, Boris, you don't get supports. Neither do you, Walt. I mean, maybe Walt is the archer that would finally change my mind on Fire Emblem archers, but I doubt it. I doubt it. Oh my god, they can already support to be? Wait, you can support more than one time per chapter? What is this heresy? I'm decently versed. I've only really started to look into, like, hacking, but I know a few. But yeah, Fire Emblem meta, I have decent knowledge on, because I've played through 7, 8, 9, 10, Awakening, Fates, except for Birthright, because it was intolerable. Yeah, I've got a decent knowledge of Fire Emblem. Wade, you seem to be doing well today. Of course, I'm always great. You better fight hard too, buddy. You need money to buy medicine for your mother. It doesn't matter anymore. Huh? What do you mean? My mother, she didn't make it. What? Why didn't you tell me? Because if I did, you'd tell me to go home to Mew. No kidding, she's all alone now. Don't you care about your baby sister? I got a message during a job. I couldn't leave without finishing. Lot? What? You're stupider than I thought. Maybe so. Axe Bros. Meanwhile, my sword buddies have not gotten one support. I'd say more than Fire Emblem hacking, I am decently versed in randomizers, because I've done a few of those, mostly on Path of Radiance, because that's a Fire Emblem I know the best. I actually just wrapped up a, oh, did my chat tracker die? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ignore that. What did you say? What are your thoughts on promotion items? Master Seal versus... I don't like promotion items. As someone who started out in Fire Emblem playing the Tellius games, I find promotion items incredibly goddamn tedious. I'd rather you just, like, have Master Seal, or you can get them to level 21. That system, I think, makes way more sense to me. Because, well, the promotion items make it harder to play the game totally blind. Because you have to be more cognizant of, okay, how many am I going to get any more of X promotion item? When do I get the first X, Y promotion item? Whatever. Makes it less enjoyable to just go through a game blind, in my view. Basically, most Fire Emblems, I just want them to be more like the Tellius games. I'll fully cop to that. Though, you know, maybe they leave the Lagoos out. If how they did them in Radiant Dawn is any indication, maybe we just let the Lagoos be. Yeah, Tellius really did expect you to do so. Yeah, this support is, Deacon Rutger apparently really do not want to be friends. These boys at A rank yet? Nope. The Laos soldiers in the castle are like, what are they doing? They're just sitting out there, menacingly. You know, premium content, turn ending as I just podcast my way through no gameplay. This is what the people come here to see, right? Ah, well. Oh, I also wanted to make sure to mention, it's not going to be just Fire Emblem on the channel, as tomorrow I am starting up my Pokeboomers gameplay for the kind of Nuzlocke project that I do with, Hugh and Evalyn. So that'll be tomorrow and, Wednesday nights, but Fire Emblem's gonna kind of be my bread and butter otherwise. For sure, gonna be playing it around this time, but I might get a few rando streams in at random times, because, well, maybe not with a snowstorm coming in, but I'm supposed to have family coming in towards the end of the week, so as a result, I'm not sure when I'm going to be able to stream, but it's probably going to be this when I can. Yeah, I don't know, just give a general idea. I know I posted the schedule image on Discord, and oh my god, can these two support already? Jeez, this is like... What? I've got to be in the 70s for turn count. 118! Oh, nice. Which game are you hacking? Eight. Nice. I enjoy 8. Not a big fan of the whole being able to do random battles thing, but the core gameplay is solid, and the promotion trees are kind of fun. Also, recruits. I suppose it could be interesting if you, like, you know, kind of open it up to exploration a little bit more. Okay, like, are we absolutely sure these two can support? This is a lot of turns. Pardon me as I look up a support list. Wait, the thought. With Rutger. Okay. Does it mention how long it takes? Huh. And you for random encounter. Technically, nothing says they have to be random or even unscripted. It's true. It could be kind of, actually, just, off-stream, I got done playing Tactics Ogre Reborn, and that kind of had an interesting mechanic where there was a world map. I think the original had random battles, but the remake didn't, but sometimes you would move through areas that were marked, like, friendly, where there was no story battles, and you'd get ambushed by a battle. Like, it would suddenly go into a battle transition, and you'd have to set up your army to fight, and you wouldn't be able to, like, preview the battlefield. So I think it would be really cool if you could do something like that in the hack. I don't know if that was kind of what you were thinking. Yeah, they do it a few times in the story, or sometimes as part of side quests. I'm not familiar with that familiar with the original, but I don't know what the Ransoms is. I know they took out, what was it? It was like Scoundrel or Rogue or something. I guess that was a playable class in the original, and they didn't have it in the remake. I saw some people getting mad about that. Also mad about the level caps, although I kind of liked the level cap, to be honest. Smaller concept maps, sort of like Gaiden's. Explore more on... Oh! Yeah, I like that. Kind of have the... Like, okay, you want to, like, get some more XP? Okay. Engage with this wacky map mechanic. I like that in concept. That's cool. Hey, if and when your hack is done, maybe I could stream it on here sometime. I don't know how much of an emphasis you put on story, but I do like hacks that, you know, make an effort to have a story as well. Right. That is the trouble. At worst, you could always steal a few gimmicks from, like, some of the gimmick maps in later Fire Emblems, like, I think about, Oh, there was the one Conquest map where, Lolly's sister was, like, poisoned or something, and you had to, like, bust open healing pots, or something like that. I remember that map being sort of interesting, but also kind of annoying that I was forced to engage with it. A good thing to aim for. I feel like some people, when they make ROM hacks and they try to have their own original story, they kind of let their vision run wild away from them. So I think starting from the Fire Emblem baseline is good. And, you know, obviously it's what your players are going to expect, because it's a Fire Emblem hack. Like that one I was talking about, Dark Lord and the Maiden of Light. It uses a lot of Fire Emblem tropes, but kind of plays with them some, but it kind of falls into some writing traps of its own that's very annoying. Like, there's the Bizmix video where it's like, "Damn, I've been defeated, but I can't fall here. I must make my retreat." Maybe I have to, like, actually... Well, no, because these guys got their support without having to move around or wait. But, yeah, a lot of bosses in that hack, like, I guess the dev just liked his villains too much, so he kept letting you not kill his villains. And it was very annoying from that perspective. Because the villains would just be like, "Ah, damn, you're pretty good, but I'll get you next time." And it'd be like, "Let me kill them!" You just wanted that catharsis. I assume he did eventually, but... Turn 151. Rutger and Deke still will not so much as look at each other. I begin to despair of forcing these men to become friends against their will. Clearly, they want nothing to do with each other, but I must persevere. They will become the best of homies. That could maybe be a thing. That could maybe be a thing. Like, I'm on turn 153, and at least 100 of those have been these guys sitting next to each other, so maybe that's a thing. I can always try it in the future. For now, let me just seize. Lord Roy, the remaining soldiers from Laos are retreating. Thank you. Tell everyone to get some rest. Vision Quest. That hack I'm not familiar with. Yes, my lord.
Roy, are you all right?
I never thought I never would have thought that Lord Eric would turn on Lycia. I thought that time my dad told me about where he tried to kill him was just a one-off thing. I thought Lord Eric was perfectly good after that. Shut up, Roy. You're naive. I thought the Lycian League's bond was stronger than this. The local taxes are too high, and that's sort of it? Okay. Cowardly burn, underhanded tactics.
I apologize.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't even thinking about you.
No, you are right.
We'll now proceed west towards Ostia. But we now know that even the other Marquises can't be trusted. With Lord Hector gone, I fear there may be no peaceful end for this war. Princess, do you plan on returning to Bern? If you need anything...
No, please allow me to stay, if it would not be a burden.
You a burden? Never! But why do you wish to stay?
My brother is wrong. He is pulling the dragons into a human war. If he thinks this is how he can free the world, I must stop him.
Free the world?
Yes, he has always been obsessed with liberating the world. He said that's the purpose of this war.
What does that mean?
I do not know. My brother is not so power-hungry that he would attempt to conquer the world.
He's kind of already conquered 2 countries. I'm calling bullshit on that one, Guinevere.
I'm sure he believes strongly in what he's done to Elite. Regardless, that doesn't excuse the violence he has caused.
Princess Guinevere. Oh shit! Chapter 5, Fire Emblem. But, as I mentioned, I kind of need to go grocery shopping, so I think I'm going to start to wrap it up here for today. Fire Emblem will return for sure next Monday, if not kind of whenever I have time. Oh, looks like my boy Scrap Metal is streaming. We can give him a raid. So thank you everybody for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. Thank you so much for the raid, Kaskin. Am I saying that right? If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. I intend to play through this whole game, bumbling and voice acting the whole way. Anyway, say hi to Scrap Metal. He's a good dude. Game dev, also enjoys Fire Emblem. Looks like he's playing Elden Ring today. My name is Vimber. I'll see you around the internets.